What up? What up? Let me just get my YouTube chat. Make sure everything is in order before we get started, shall we? All right. All right, guys. What up? How we doing? Currently doing some more farming, as one might expect. Actually, before we get into farming, I actually want to see something. I want to see if Athena is decent this league. First cube win. Rosine, Aetherna. So selling eyes and reverberations. Aetherna map farm. Maybe the SS10 is... Let's remove SS10. Let's put Overrealm instead. I guess one thing we can start doing for now, because I think I want to try cube, and before I try cube, I think I want to have like a level 3. So let's see this. Acts. Ruins, give me Athena. Brother, my internet. It is also Athena. Yeah. Wait a second. Change. Drop pages have a chance to be doubled. Reward gameplay in City of Aetherna. No ruins. Okay, so these don't actually... They don't seem to affect... They don't seem to affect like their embers directly, but I have to assume that this guy and this guy, that is where the embers would lie. That'd be my guess. So having the chance to double 4% from here, 8%, that's 12%. 16%, that's 20% total chance to double if you have everything at level 4. This effectively means I'm gonna change it. Fuck it. I'm not going to bother. So just to reevaluate my decisions, where's FE cube? Where's cube? I didn't get a single hell cavalry. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, this guy is level 6. All right. Now I'd rather have this guy than that. If you actually gave me this one, I might have considered him, because I could have like a decent amount of desired crystal drop quantity. But I guess this is still decent, to be very honest. Still decent. It's not the greatest. Probably wouldn't use it if I was farming cube. Probably use something else in its place. Then use purple and legendary with maybe chalk spirit or Doro or something. All right. So just looking off of everything I've seen here, nobody's harming Eternal. There has to be a reason for it.
G'day everyone, Goober here with another Torchlight Infinite.
Does it say anything about it?
Video. In this season, we finally get to pull the Lost Pearl, which is the Black Sail drop pack spirit. Now, there's a way of getting this cheaper, I believe, because when you're pulling for this, there is a 1 in 4 chance, one exclusive pack spirit is.
I was about to say pull for Athena and then switch to Pearl.
For every 4 legendary pack spirits obtained, which has the same rate as another pack spirit, which is the Eterna pack spirit. However, with pulling the Eterna pack spirit, you also get a Monument Knight insignia.
Before we even do that, let me just make sure about something. I want to make sure this chest allows me to go. Okay, so I can go this going forward, which means that even if I go cube now, if I decide to later on, I can always decide to go for that guy. That being said, I'm not gonna decide to do that by any means whatsoever. So get to level 3, that gives me a 50% chance to triple, which according to my calculations, %37 more loot than base. Okay, it's still decent. It's no level 5 by any means, but it's decent. At that point, it makes me it will make me want to farm cube. Not to mention, what else would... Oh, this doesn't scale? No, it doesn't scale. Okay. Okay. All right, in that case, let's just... Oh my goodness. So yeah, I'll be going cube later on, but for now, I think I'm actually still enjoying beacon farming. Maybe I'll get it to 3 and test my luck with cube and see how it feels. Oh yeah, let's turn on our channel skill. I can honestly probably do Traveler soon, like not even soon, like now, but I don't think I want to do the long attrition base fight and all of that. I don't think it's worth the headache. Okay. So what upgrades am I going for today? Because we now have the spell burst belt, I think the smartest thing to get is just to straight up get what's his face. It's to get wind rhythm. So I'm going to go for a decent wind rhythm today. And We're going to try to spec a bit more into cast speed. Oh, nice. You know, Grim Phantoms would have been amazing last league because, like, look at how effective they are at Outlaw. Another 30. Which I shouldn't have stayed all through, but alas, I was enjoying myself. Maybe I try Outlaw again in future seasons, to be honest. Like I'm not against it. Last season I thought I would be very much against Outlaw for a while. Turns out to not be the case. I actually didn't mind as a league mechanic. I didn't like it with the long ass invuln period for bodyguards and everything though. So it's now that I think it's in a spot that I can get behind. Is the sound still? Oh, it is. Wind rhythm on the other hand is just fucking expensive though. I need to get, I don't know if I'm going for a well-rolled one or if I'm just going for anything. Honestly, I would like to not get bottom row, so I think I'll be going for like at least T1. I don't think I'm going to press for T0 because I hate maps like that only give me like 9 levels with every single monster on the map. Refresh. Sure, let's do this.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet?
Okay, so I'm not going to finish this map before God of War is done, is what this scene outlaw here or Sandlord means.
Well done, birdies. Reflect on your wrongs. And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
We'll go inside.
All right, so there's okay. Finish my drink.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. You are the worst student I have ever had. Hey, a machine also needs to.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. go inside.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I like that this channeled skill as a whole, even through portals and whatnot, it stays ticking, if you will. Like, it doesn't stop channeling, unlike a certain Iris's passive. John has never heard that portals exist in this game. Even just sometimes going to the boss room on Iris, your passive just randomly stops, and it's like, brother, really? Hmm. Was that take more damage?
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
Can we like not see this map quite as much, please? Not the biggest fan of it.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel. Well done, birdies. Hey, enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
Bro, what? You're telling me you had Outlaw? Yeah, there was no way I could have known that I would have Outlaw. Okay, let's do this before I forget, because I will want to do it on stream. During the event, each type of pack sprayers can only be exchanged once, and the exchange is irreversible. So you can't keep exchanging it. So if you really wanted to farm him, and then you have to get it all the levels first before you click exchange pack spirits. You can exchange him for an outfit, lol. Surely there's nobody that would actually do that, right? Okay.
hurry. We're going.
So that's a level 3 cube. Nice. I'll give it a shot at some point. Probably not now. From level 3 to level 4 doesn't change much. So I think for the last pack spirit, I'm actually going to wait before I try to use it.
Can't you just stay quiet?
And as for what I'm going to be waiting for, not entirely sure. Brother in Christ. Ooh, 3 glacial abysses. That kind of makes up for my dry run.
The champion deserves the honor.
I don't know that I fully makes up for it, but
You are the worst student I have ever had.
oh geez.
Reflect. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
We will go inside.
I really don't like how much time Overrealm takes to even spawn low-key. Because you have to run to the door, then you wait for the door's animation to come out of the ground, and then once you've done that, you now have to wait for the mob's animation to again leave the ground or to then spawn before you can finally kill them. So even if you one shot everything and you don't spend a second on your screen, you still spend like 3 seconds or something on this area. When I'm trying to maximize my God of War, I really feel that delay. I really like it when it's in a spot where I can click it and then come back to it.
Carry the weight of both
I think.
honor and shame. Well done, birdies.
We
Fuck this. I'm not doing this.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, now it's like my dry trick never happened, I think. Also, time to go to Sandlord and actually figure out what I want to spend my coins on. Ooh, another one. 28 FE, sure, I'll take it. Should we go raid rewards or chance for surprise events? I think it's 100% chance for surprise event angle, but like I also just don't have enough of them to go around, so oosh, probably didn't sound good. Let's actually do this. Let's level you up to 6. That way I think I get my 4th sets, which can then be all wage costs, because I do still have some wage costs in here. Why do I care about wage? Because I really don't. Yeah. Now that we're at level 4 and it takes 2. Oh, it requires something I don't even have. Sure. We'll go level it up real quick. Let's take a level 5, shall we? I'm not floating ingots, these guys. Okay, cool.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
I'd like level 5 where the case may be. And where I can't, I put it level 6. Your wage cost will go with additional outputs, and then put the last guy there. So now everybody is a level 5 at a minimum everywhere, and then there's some level 6s. However, it's not the biggest deal, because I don't think it should be the biggest deal. And then we'll go level 6, so that we can at least have jerky. And then we'll go for level 6, less wage costs if we can. Now we're going to fill these up with level 5s to the best of my ability. Yeah. Beautiful. So cost will remain low, and then we just have to handle everything else that comes with it. Now y'all are us. Refresh. Monster lightning rush shouldn't be too problematic, I think.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
We will go inside.
You are the worst student I have ever had. So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Ooh. How many glacial abysses do I have now? 18. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
Ooh, let's go.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Yeah, we're at 14. We don't have to stay longer.
Well done, birdies!
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
There you go. So I either need to get curse on hits
The weight of
as a base affix or command per second, and I feel like getting it as a base affix makes the most sense because I can always get timid on hits via nightmare. Ooh, shit. Don't say less. 3 glacial abysses.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I promise to exploit every ounce of.
I will maximize your potential.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Also, one thing to note about their active skill when it's spell bursted is they tend to hit things even off screen. So it's going to feel really nice for Claire, having my minions just perma hitting things away from my screen. Like I kill things here without being able to see them. Ooh, my food is almost ready. Smells like. I'm gonna take some time to eat before
Of both honor and
I think I end stream. I think we'll see how I feel. If I feel like I absolutely need to eat, then I'll take some time. I'll take some time to eat. We can watch videos and stuff like that during that time. And if not, then we just keep grinding.
We'll go inside.
I wanna hit profound this week or sooner, to be honest. I say sooner, but like this week, but like sooner rather than later, right?
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
I think I hadn't turned on my channeling skill there.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Ooh.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Thank you very much. The champion deserves the honor. I need to also pay attention to how many these things I have. Ooh. Yeah, this is a good one. A decent one.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Always be
Brother in Christ.
torrents of steel is back.
Do y'all know how to hit? Without my active? Without me using your active, please?
Well done, Bird.
I really hope you guys know how to do it.
We'll go inside.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I am present. Lol. Sup? See me on Discord. Nope, you are not. Is your guest there yet?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
We'll go inside.
On the way back? Alright. This map has so few monsters. Not a fan. Only got to level 9 God of War. And that's with the right side giving me more progress per monster killed and a card that's increasing the chance of being attacked by God of War
Carry the weight of both
disciples or whatever it's called. I think this map is typically decent. I think I get to like 11 here or something. 10 most times, sometimes 11.
Quiet.
Unless, of course, outlaw, then
We will go inside. Talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
that dingy glider line. So we might be able to get 12 here thanks to Sandlord.
Well done, birdies.
It does look like we make it to, yeah, we do.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
Okay, 12 because of Sandlord. And I'm happy that I've gotten to the level where I can clear Sandlord and still have time to finish the map on most layouts without God of War finishing. Not quite all layouts, because some layouts are worse than others, but
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Voidlands. Oh shit, is that a portal? A second portal?
Well done, birdies. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
We will go inside.
That took me a bit longer than I expected to kill him. Ooh. This is max floors, so it's trash. Alright. We'll go guaranteed FE then.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
This is the map that I said gets up to like 9 or something. Yo, this one was even worse. What the fuck? Took it to 7. Nah, this map is ass. That map is genuinely ass. I think it's Windbreath Cliff. I think that's a map to avoid. If you have the choice, that is.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Go inside.
Okay, internet. You want to do this, really? I'll be here when you're ready.
Reflect on your
Yeah. Mm. Go for some extra quantity, I guess.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Underwaist.
We will go inside.
Ooh, big drops there. Oh, and a 10 stack? Tickets.
Enjoy this moment.
2 glacial and 2 void lands. So they replicated. How much raw FE do I have now? Let me know. Oh shit, I almost forgot these guys. Max channel stacks is worth a pretty penny. So we'll list this for 30 FE. The rest are kind of meh.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
Did you check the base?
Go inside.
What base? Isn't it worth more than ES base? I mean, you can't check without it being the base. Like I checked this, it already has this enabled by default. So unless I outrightly come here and I deactivate it, it's already being checked.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Enjoy this moment. The cha-
Ooh.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
Ooh, 7 FE.
A rare talent. Oh my god. We will go inside.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Well done, birdies.
enjoy this moment.
This map I think is consistently decent when it comes to mob numbers or mob counts. But the layout is could be better, but it's not outrightly horrendous or anything like that. By the way, I have gotten my cube to level 3. I just decided I googled the fuck is this?
You are the worst student.
Ooh, 20 stack ultimate ember. What the fuck is this?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I think my minions are spending a bit too much time dead. Thanks to all the bullshit around. Dude, what is this? What is this stage? Like, that's 45 FE. That's not normal.
Well done, Birdie.
Just rare monsters or what? What is this? There doesn't seem to be a time.
You should have. Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time.
Okay, there are no mods on this map. Okay, we'll just keep clearing. I think it's the one that says every monster is a rare, maybe. I can always go back and check my stream, to be fair. What a map. I think just this one alone. Brother, what is stopping me? I think I'm already 100 FE positive this map, or this, and that's ignoring ultimate embers and all that. Just raw FE, I'm probably in the 60 70. We are going to explore every nook and cranny of this. No monster shall. Ooh, what is that? Is that a hidden? Nobody's. Don't make me switch to blink, my guy. I don't know that I can switch in the map, so I will leave it for now. No promises I won't come back there, but we'll see. Okay.
Reflect on your wrong.
Let's try switching to blink. Yeah. Nothing changed. Okay. You win this round. Now, what exactly am I going for here? How much are we looking at? Please don't be too expensive. 1300 just for it. I feel like it was cheaper last night. Yeah, it was cheaper last night. The fuck. I was not looking at 2100 for an 80. That's for fucking sure. This is how much I was looking at for the same 80. $80 is literally 2100. Do I just go for an 80? Is it bottom row? I guess there's probably some that are cheaper. Yeah, 69% and all that, but I'm not going for something below 80. I think I might actually just start at an 80 and upgrade later on, because like I don't see myself farming so much more than 2100 before I get I don't know. We'll see what the price differences are, like how much a 90 is and all that.
Both honor and shame.
You are the worst student.
We will go inside.
I have no idea what that sound was. But this is a good map.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Shall be able to scrap this ice crown, sweet. Every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Yeah, that guy's not worth the hold up there.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Enjoy this moment.
Ooh, 10 stack. I don't mind if I do.
Honor.
Actually, might start testing how Q feels soon. Might as well now that I have it at level 3. I'm still undecided though, so there's that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Ooh, double steel forge. I'll take it.
You are the worst!
Truth fossil. I feel like I drop a very healthy amount of truth fossils.
We will go inside.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Reflect on your
All right, now we're at 10, so that means we're maxed on star shard. So time to fight the guy.
My blood, poured with until the last drop of my blood runs dry. My blood, forged up with until the last drop of my blood runs. These surging red waves with your until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Goal is to just keep killing him before he gets any bright ideas on phasing and being invulnerable to damage like he usually does.
Which sunken corpse has served with until the last drop of my blood runs dry?
And it's ironic too, like I still cannot beat the
Be the last with your until the last drop of my
I still 27 FE, holy. I still cannot beat the 8-2 version of that guy, I don't think. I most likely can't beat him. I haven't tried since the upgrades, but I'd be very surprised if I could.
surging red waves shall be the with you until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
go inside.
I got a haze, which is not bad. I will not be rolling it for mods though. Probably not, at least. To be fair, I don't think a haze without any mods is worth anything right now.
Well done, birdies!
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Reflect.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
Worst student I have ever had.
Conflicts carry
Starting the map with 2 glacial and 3 ablation lava sea is always a good way to start the map. Ooh, another 2 glacial abyss. This is a good map.
We will go inside.
Ooh. Another glacial abyss and 2 voidlands.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Seeing as I have 1150 right now, I think I can start selling. No, we're looking at 20 something hundred, right? Enough. Or internet is okay. I will be here when you're ready. All right, where were we? You're going back up ever so slightly, so I'll list you for 12. If anybody is going to buy for 12, I will happily sell. Maybe 11.9 even, potentially. We'll see. We'll slow sell those guys. Then this is another 18 that I'm probably not going to sell right now. $171 for 5.5. Okay. So, I mean, overall, we have like 1400, give or take. And then we also have Ultimate Embers, which honestly should also be going. 4 Truth Fossils, again. That's good money. I think they're like 14 FE a piece. What have they done to Truth Fossils? Anyways, we have a bunch of winding keys that we are not using. Holy, they are fucking cheap. Nope. You are not worth your time farming, I think. All right, we'll just keep farming. We're still a decent way from. We're still a decent way away from my brain is not working. Ball cannons, there's a 10% chance that one supernova explosion will drop with legendary gear. And then collect 12 to exchange for a matchless. So supernova explosion is a diff card, it seems, and they are going for supernova explosion. You 12 FE. I mean, if there's a 12%, if there's a 10% chance I get 12 FE when legendary gear drops, then by all means. Do I try to drop more legendary gear? There's no compass that will help me with this that is not giga expensive, right? It's just not worth it, right? Drop rarity. They're not giga expensive. I could do this. If I don't already have one. Yeah, I do have 3. I need to remember to take that out.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
Am I going to see even one? Probably not. It is not looking hopeful.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the oasis.
Well done, Bird.
Yeah, that it ain't happening. We tried. I don't think I've ever dropped a supernova explosion to the extent of which I did not even realize it was a div card until just now. When I read it, so that's like, we can kind of do normal monsters since this will also juice God of War. Honestly, let's reroll. If I end up taking bad cards, then it kind of, oh nice, legendary, we'll take that one. Then it kind of defeats the purpose of having this. This is the reason I am currently rerolling, in case you're wondering. Without that, I don't think it's worth rerolling. And I'm just doing it until I run out of rerolls I'm willing to spend, and then I will probably go back to drop quants. Ooh, 11 FEs, and that triple glacial abyss, I have no idea if it was actually the Queen's Disciple or not, but I guess if we see Queen's Disciple anywhere else, then we know it was not, and if we don't, then we know it was. I personally suspect that it was the Queen's Disciple. $20 stack. Dude, this map is juicy. The fuck?
Noise. Can't you just stay quiet?
I mean, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I think that was the what's his face, and then he has chest as well, even though these chests give me fuck all.
The champion deserves the honor.
Still a nice change of pace. Yeah, I think it was the Queen's Disciple that dropped the triple glacial abyss.
carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh jeez. I think in the long run I am going to do the whole, oh, my minions are immune to damage tech,
Worst student I have ever had.
because I don't think I want to end up scaling enough minion life to actually make them tanky, and I also don't want to have to deal with anything in that regard. I'm also not 100% sold on quantum convergence, but we'll see. It's either that or it's miniature void sea, but for void sea I'm going to need an extra minion to maximize my boost, so I would have to go for a magi, which I guess is not the worst thing, but that'll be me sacrificing movement speed for power. Thunder Waves, Glacial Abyss, and then a non water phase Glacial Abyss. In the meantime though, let me make a cube tree that I will actually never mind. Nope, wrong one too. Beacon, there we go. When I'm ready to farm cube, I will make the cube tree. I kind of wanted to make it so I know, so I evaluate how ready I am to start farming cube. Then I just thought,
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
oh shit. How many glacial abysses? 7. That right there on its own was like 38 FE or something.
Go inside.
W card.
You are the worst student I have ever had. Rip.
I think once I'm done with this set of maps, that is when I will consider cube.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Thunder Wastes.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
We will go inside.
Card has been really good to me. I think the card has made up for the lowered amount of like beacons I'm dropping based off of not taking quantity every map from my keystone, because it's a very healthy amount of quantity that I forwent, or that is foregone for my card. Ugh. Nah, G, you're kind of ass. Only way you're good is we outlaw, and we don't have outlaw, so fuck that. Cool.
Conflicts the weight of both honor and shame.
Well done, birdies!
We will go inside.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Reflect on your...
Jesus Christ. Kinda tired.
We will go inside.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
I hate when my character gets stuck on something that is not obvious to see. Like the actual drawing of the map will look like,
A machine!
oh, you can 100% walk here, but then you look on the mini map and realize, oh, it's outside bound, and it's like, bruh, really?
Well done, birdies!
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
What did we drop? Oh, Glacial Abyss. Nice, nice. What is this? Another Glacial Abyss? Sure. Y'all are really being unlucky and with no replication, because like you're telling me none of you decided to replicate. Really? Yeah, I figured you'd be worth nothing. They still got their elemental resistance like they wanted.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
We will go inside.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
Good map so far, I guess.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
What's that? Like 4 beacons already? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm getting kind of hungry. So I 100% just might end up
So much noise!
getting lunch / dinner,
Listen!
which should be ready by now. Or I should have boiled.
Reflect on your wrongs!
You know, when I saw the Netherrealm Resonance not get picked up, a bell dinged in my head. I'm like, there's no way, right? Then I looked at my stream and I saw the internet. I'm like, okay, cool. There is way. There most definitely is a way. Ooh.
Of both honor and shame.
Free ultimate Ember. Don't mind if I fucking do. Cube compass 2 extremes. Oh baby, let's go. Isn't that like 40 something FE? Or is that cheaper? Oh, 2 extremes is purple. Never mind. It's 8. Okay. I thought it was the purple, the golden one, the legendary.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
We'll take this guy. I am slowly losing Netherrealm residence, so eventually I'm going to have to buy a stock or something. But I don't think I have to worry about that anytime too soon.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
Brother.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
Are there any good sources of fortifier right now? Oh, I guess it's called, well, fortitude, fortification, something like that. I don't know, fortification. I think it's like fortitude or something. I might have to check.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel. So much noise. Can't stay quiet. Listen.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
You are the worst student I have ever had. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
This is the first time in a while I've gotten to 13 on any map.
Reflect and enjoy this moment. The champion.
Jeez.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
Well done, birdies!
Oh shit. Who the fuck is dropping this here when I'm long gone? Brother, move.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
What the fuck? How you tell me I'm here and I can't move? Like look at the wide range of motion I'm just not moving in. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, brother, what? I have to basically be looking. Like, look how down I'm looking. Okay. 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 Don't have much else to say other than that. Holy. Let's fucking go. All right. Let's go. Legendary War. We are going for 4. I'm pretty sure I forgot to remove that compass I was talking about with rarity, even after telling myself I needed to remove it. Pretty sure I forgot. Yep, I did. They're gone. Way too easy to forget. That being said, I have the automatically thing. Jeez. Let's go.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Starting with 2. Come on. 3. Let's go. Ooh. 4 and a whole bunch of glacial abysses.
We will go inside.
You are the worst student I
Ooh.
ever had.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 7 already. Because I think my last set of
Also needs to rest.
I think my last set is still being sold. So this is all this map. And this is just 1 of 4. This, granted, this map is fucking juicy, so like
So much. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
this map is very, very juicy. Now if only I could have put Outlaw in there. Easy way to get to 12. But I'm not about to spend 12 FE trying to get to 12. Or 14 rather. One map, 10 deep space beacons.
carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Well done, birdies! Hey, a machine!
We will go inside.
This is a good series of maps, eh? Very good series of maps.
Hello there.
Hello there, Lemon Feet. How you doing?
Enjoy this moment. The
How you doing? Not bad. You're not doing bad myself. What up, Alice? How are you? How can you upgrade DPS? You're going to have to be a bit more specific. Are you talking about for your build specifically or for what?
conflicts carry the weight of both.
Like, what are you running? What I guess first question, what are you running? And where are you at DPS wise?
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Best void chart to farm FE.
We'll go inside.
I don't think there's a best per se, but my current strat seems to be like is working really well. You walked in on a very juicy void chart card, which is why you're seeing all those deep space beacons, but realistically this is not the average. This is just like the high end of what's of a card that can be rolled, if that makes sense. But the average of this strat, at least for me, I've used it for most of my farming needs, and it's worked out quite fine. Trying to work out. I don't know what I need to buy items right now. I have 60 build DPS and I don't know how to upgrade it. Okay, how about this? I will very quickly look through your build code because I think I saw a build code go out, and I'll check what you have in store and we can go from there. New to the game and still learning. Where are you at when it comes to, are you in time mark 8 or time mark 7 Lemon Feet? Build code, this guy. All right, Moto 2. I have some experience in Moto 2, so I can actually give some advice. Are you following? Oh shit, what? You have, why do you have T0? How do you have T0 first and foremost, and you're at 60 bill? I think being at T0, there's so many upgrades you can have before the T0 mark. This is 60 bill. Okay, let's start from the top. You're using spider tanks. You are going force field and spider egg, which is fine. You have projectile splits. You probably don't want to use projectile splits. You have how many projectiles? You have +2 projectiles plus your base, I think 2 projectiles. Yeah, 2 projectiles. That's 4 projectiles. You don't need projectile split anymore. Take this out and replace it with something. I won't say mechanical. Okay, you already have mechanical modification. Yeah, replace this with something. Let's think about what we can replace it with. You can do T8. All right. If you can do T8, I'm going to share my current beacon farming strategy with you, and you can do that. This is what I'm currently farming. You're mostly going to remove this. Don't take this point. You can spend this point elsewhere. You probably don't have as many points as I do. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. If you don't, this point goes elsewhere, but this is a slightly older version. Just remove this and put it, like, you can put it here as a replication step. You can put it here for duration, wherever you need. But your priority is beacons, then God of War, the top tree, bottom tree. Alice, I'll be with you. I will check your build code again. Just give me a second. And then this is next priority, and then past that, if you want to upgrade your town, you can just take these 5 points. When you have everything else, it's by no means priority. All right, so where were we? So you're welcome. The main thing what you're going to be doing with the farming strategy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What you're going to do for the farming strategy, you're going to run any beacon you drop that is Steel Forge, Thunder Wastes, or Voidlands. Basically the right 3 zones. And you can potentially run Blistering Lava Sea as well, but you're going to be selling every single Glacial Abyss you drop. That is the leftmost ice zone. You're going to be dropping every single beacon from there that you drop, unless you need to get the Watcher done there. But they are going for about 5.5 FE each, whereas the other beacons are going for like 3 point something. And I think on average, I'm averaging like 1 to 2, like average 1 to 2. Like, actually, that's not average, that's like more minimum. You go from 0 anywhere to like 6 beacons, but like average, you can just average out to like 1 or 2 beacons a map, has been my experience so far. And it's what I used to farm up for my belt, which I did yesterday, and that cost me like 2,200 FE, and I'm currently using it to go for Wind Rhythm, and I'm already up to like 1,500, 1,600 FE etc. All right, Alice, for the build setup, let's see what we have going on for us. So going Fiend Crown is with Aura Effect, honestly, is pretty good. You currently have, I'm guessing, 3 spiders. Do you have 3 spiders exploding, or 2? What is your spider count? You have this guy for max. If you don't have this, that means you need 6 total max. That means you need 4 max rather. You have 3. Okay, cool. That is the best you can do with mechanical mod. What are you running here? Mighty Guard. That is not a bad idea. Then you have minion skill level, defense from shield. What is your shield doing for you? You have attack, block chance. Why shield though? How much is your block? How much block chance do you have? 40%, 8. You are running brutality. What are you doing for prism? So you're using haze with command and movement speed. So this is command, movement speed. Not bad. Not bad at all. Then you don't have much command going for you here, do you? I assume no. This is minion skill level. Minion skill level. And then this is how defense from shield, minion restore when blocking, and parabolic projectile splits. This is not going to do anything for you. This is a dead mod. The reason this is a dead mod is it affects you and not your minions. The reason you can go for it here is because you're giving your minions your weapon via isomorphic arm, so they directly have this weapon, so they can benefit from this. But this is doing nothing for you. Then you're going this, which is a very offensive tree, which is good. Let's look at your other skills. This you want to switch to like what is a good thing to have here? Maybe servant damage or something. Just something else. You're better off with many other supports and projectile splits with your current weapon. You have blurry steps and 4 starts. Okay, then you're using rising edge and timid. If you can, oh, you already have your dream. You already have dream elsewhere. I don't know that I'm a big fan of the shield choice. What is the biggest reason you're going shield instead of like a 2-handed cannon? Because like you're not capped on block, which is the biggest reason you would go shield. You do get a decent amount. What is your main skill level? Yeah, steamroll is really good. You should use steamroll if you're not using it. Go steamroll. If you're looking for more damage, let's leave capping block chance aside. If you're looking for more damage, then capping block chance is a worry for, you know, another day. For now though, you have all of these guys. Your timid is not 100% uptime because there's no CDR, there's no duration here. This could use a preparation or an activation medium, but those are slight DPS increases. Light hunter belt. Wait, why using light hunter belt and 4 starch? You need to just choose one. If you're going 4 start and you want to drop light hunter belt, that is not a bad idea, but you would have to go for like barrier of radiance to make sure you cannot be interrupted when you start charging, like in the past 4 seconds, something like that. That way, that combo is way stronger than light hunter belt. And if you want to go light hunter belt, then you can drop 4 starts and go for let me think of what you can replace this with. Off the top of my head, you can replace 4 starts with, don't go magical army. I feel like I would recommend, okay, let's do this. If you have the budget, how I think you can go ahead and boost everything, really scale your DPS, is if you remove the attack spell block chance, which, what was it I saw that you were scaling with defense? You were scaling something with block. What was it? Restore with when blocking. Yeah, we might have to remove this, but if you remove the nightmare and you go for a curse nightmare on one of these, like maybe here or here, you go for curse on hit, timid, then what you can do is you can go for hunting abomination as a skill. You can do something like hunting abom, this guy. This would be a spell that hits. Now that's all it does, it hits. However, it has a magnificent gem. I can show it to you real quick. It has a magnificent gem. And this magnificent gem increases the damage enemies take. So this will go on the 3rd slot. This combined with hunting abom combined with timid on hits will be a large chunk of damage. Now on top of that, you can then replace one of your which one is the build code again? Is it this? Nope, it is not. It is this one. You can then replace one of you can then replace timid with, let's say, what is your primary damage type? Are you doing fizz? I have to assume you're doing fizz, right? You're not converting it anywhere. because you're not using Machine Lord. So are you going Fizz? Yeah, Fizz. Okay, then you can then replace Timid. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm just remembering you would actually need additional curse for what I'm saying. Additional curse is not bad. I guess it's up to you. If you wanted to, you could go for additional curse and go for vulnerability. The curse that makes enemies take more fizz damage. Then you have 2 curses. Otherwise, you can just go for like mesh. You have Rising Urge as an option. And I think, is there one more buff? There's Dark Gates. You can go for Dark Gates. Also, Dark Gate Prism, don't sleep on it. It's actually pretty decent. It's 50% additional damage if you've used Dark Gate recently, and it gives Dark Gate Giga CD. So you have permax Dark Gate uptime without much investment, and it's a mobility skill, so you get to dash around with it. And I think you can potentially use it beside Blurry Steps, but that is preference. Defensively, I would rather drop Light Hunter belts and go for Star's Barrier of Radiance, but that's expensive. So it's up to you on that front. Then eventually, this is actually a lot of damage, so I will leave this. What is your main skill level? What is your level on your spider tanks? Are they up to 40 yet? $20 plus 24. You have 4 levels too much. I think levels cap at 40 rather. So you can remove truths and go for like what's the other guy's name? Warden's Breastpin. A regular Warden's Breastpin is fine for you, because with the regular Warden's Breastpin, it forces you to do only physical damage, but I think it has like I think it's passive skill level. It has minion life, which is always nice, and it makes your crits affect your minions. But if you had to do that, then it would mean you actually want crits here, because then your minions get to double dip. And it seems you already have T0, so that might not be something you want to do. In which case, we can leave Truth on and then reduce the levels from somewhere else. What is the most expendable area? Mighty Guard is the most expendable area for levels for you right now. If you're at 48 right now, where can we take away levels from? There's Mighty Guard. We can drop that. The command is still nice to have though. But you can actually easily drop Mighty Guard and go for something like, you can go for a 2-modded Pedigree with Barrier of Radiance and just anything that's useful for minions. So like Burning Aggression, Mighty Guard, Orders. Orders is really good. Orders is really good. Shrink Back is also good defensively. Rally is decent. What else is there? I've said Orders, Shrink Back, Mighty Guard, Isomorphic Arms. Maybe Indifference if you were to switch your, this guy, you could maybe go Indifference, but nah. It requires you to go the Energy Prism, which you might not want to do. Yeah, Ammo Pen is fine for you. Crit, Fizz, Brutality. Are you crit capped? If you go to the dummy right now, do you see white numbers as your minions are hitting the dummy, or is it all yellow? You have Gear Fizz, you have Proj damage, you have Fizz. You only have one ultimate affix here. You want to change that. You actually want to get a second ultimate affix. That is something you want to change. You probably want to change proj damage to pen. That'd be a big DPS increase for you, because proj damage is increased. 85 crit chance. So the tooltip is not always the most accurate. So just check on the dummies. Let it hit for like 10 seconds or something. Just see if you see any white numbers. And if you're seeing white numbers, then we know you're not crit capped, which means you can do it a bit of extra crits. Let's see if you have anything here. Do you have any destinies? You have minion crits here. This is unideal without Warden's Breastpin. Yeah, all these are very unideal without Warden's Breastpin, and I'm almost inclined to say you might want to go Warden's Breastpin instead of Truth. I think Warden's Breastpin would actually be very good for you, and you can go for a corroded Warden's Breastpin with what would the corrosion be for Warden's Breastpin here? You can go for corroded this guy, legendary affix. Yeah, something like, maybe not this guy because this is expensive AF and it has minions cannot deal fizz. You want to get minions deal fizz, but high percent of this, and you probably still want to get 2 on here. And if you can get minion max life, that is also good for you, or minion damage. But this is the priority corrosion for you. You're free to keep the physical damage if you do not plan on going Machine Lord. If you do plan on going Machine Lord, then it's a very different landscape for you. Once you get Warden's Breastpin, that will instantly cap your crits, and you'd be way over capped on crits. Now that you're over capped on crits, you're going to have to dial back on the crits. And the ways you would do that is, A, you'd remove your pacts, those your destinies, replace them with like either command per second, or I think the better one for you would likely be life. What's it? This guy will be decent, or prosthetic. Getting to cap double damage chance is big. Cap is 100%. If you go Warden's Breastpin, yes, 100% crit chance. If you go Warden's Breastpin, you'd be over capped on crit most likely. You'd probably want to replace all your mediums with like a mix of prosthetic till you're at 100% or close to 100% chance for double damage, and then leader as a secondary. And then you can replace some micros with crit chance. This is where you will get your crit chance with Warden's Breastpin, because this will double dips. It gives them the full minion crits, but because of Warden's Breastpin, they get percent of the other 30. So this is the easy way you would take to crit cap your minions then.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
So you do that, and your damage should be better already. What else can I think of? So replace this with Warden's Breastpin that will make your minions only do fizz, but has a higher crit conversion percent. Then go for what I said on the pacts. Now you have a very good double damage chance, as well as maybe some command, and then you're capped on crits. Then you want to replace proj damage with pen. Probably you want to replace it with armor pen, or hybrid, probably hybrid gear fizz and flat fizz. Basically a second ultimate affix you want to go here. I think I would rather go pen, because it doesn't look like you have much armor pen, and you really want armor pen for you, or somewhere you want it somewhere and you don't have much elsewhere. And I think that's a decent start for you. Once you get there, I would say you can actually get some pretty healthy amount of damage with a shield. But if you really want to use a shield, okay, you do have armor pen here, I guess, so that's not bad. You have armor pen. You have 3 active levels. You said you had 44 or 48 somehow. If you're still at 48 and you drop these 4 and you're still like above 40, then you might want to drop these and get maybe block chance since you're using a shield. That's a decent one you can get. I think it's a basic affix, so it works. Or you could go for a second ultimate that gives you damage elsewhere somehow. You don't want to get above 40 as a level for your main skill. Your damage, it kind of caps out at 40 if I remember correctly. So everything past that is wasted. You do these changes, your damage should be in a much better spot. Much better spots, I think.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Hey, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't.
And then if you're once you're at that point, I can then toss more ideas for you to go even further in damage. But yeah, you are welcome. Glad I could help. I played Moto 2 last league. I got up to like 3 trillion DPS. So I do know Moto 2 quite a bit. And this is my first Moto 1 league in like since my first league, since Clockwork. I want to say SS6. And this is far from the build I was running back then, so it's a relatively new experience for me, but I'm enjoying it so far. It's not the most cost efficient.
A machine also needs to rest. But since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time.
That guy is a pain in the ass. I don't think he's worth the hassle.
Well done, birdies.
Because I do need to make sure I get as many levels as I can from God of War.
Machine.
Very important. But I am also dropping loot.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
All right, let's go a bit back and let's pick up that loot.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
All right, buddy. Wait, was it just dark notes? Oh no, there was an FE there. I hope that was worth my time. Probably not. Oh, and I forgot to mention on your Pack Spirit page, you probably want to replace for the small nodes. You probably want to replace some minion attack cast speed and some minion damage. You don't replace too much in the way of like percent increase minion damage, but some you can drop some just until you stop seeing orange numbers or you stop seeing white numbers when you hit the dummy. Because once you go for Warden's Breastpin, that number, the crit chance number on the tooltip that was previously inaccurate, it becomes way worse. It becomes way more unreliable to use for knowing your actual crits. And for me, I find out I'm crit cap by just going to the dummy and hitting it and seeing if like how frequently I see white numbers or non-crits, if you will. Okay, so we finished our 4 map sets, it looks like, maybe? Yeah, we have. These guys are much squishier. Lol, sup. Surely you're good. Ant Dex, of course. Of course it's in Dex. I don't think I've dropped a single. Okay, that's not true. I have dropped a double stats Warden's False God skins. How much is the triple stat False God skin? Let me actually check. Let curiosity take the wheel here. The league has been on for a bit, so I assume should have, you know, dropped it. It had a little bit. Okay, where are you at? There. Int. Holy, wait, 630? 500. Really? You can get triple 8 for 500?
Triple M for 500.
That's not bad. What about foreigns? Let me see how much. 3,000. 3,800.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'll be going for double int to triple int. It's not bad. I
I'm
do.
double right now.
Yeah, I'm on double. Nobody got money for that. But I think once I'm done with my switch to, I have 61 glacial abysses. I still have 10 beacons. In the 300s, 336. And I have 21 deep space beacons from the last 4 maps I ran with the special card. And I know it's just the last one because I sold the set from this morning. So that'll be very, very, even for as far as those cards go, 21 is not an amount I typically come out of. The first 2 maps were so lucky when it came to like actually pooping out deep space beacons. Is that an FE? Yes, it is. I realistically.
This map to buy still Steel Forge.
What'd you say?
It's the cheapest map to buy still Steel Forge.
Any of those 3 are on the cheaper side. Realistically, they're all the same price. Then even Blistering Lava Sea is not much cheap. It's not much more expensive. Like 0.2, 0.3 more expensive maybe. So that's why I removed it from the focus. Oh, Glacial Abyss. But Glacial Abyss is still 5.5, so it's still like a good 1.5 more expensive than the other beacons. Oh shit! Another one. All right, let's go. Starting at 21 deep space beacons. All right. Where are we going? We need 4 of you. Just 4. Are y'all getting more expensive? Dude, they actually are getting more expensive. We'll buy the 3. And just buy 1 for 9. I'm going to have to probably buy in bulk soon. Maybe not in bulk, but like, but yeah, definitely not in bulk. I just realized I'm probably switching strats soon, so probably not that. All right, Valiant War. Let's go. First deep space beacon.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
And something else I appreciate about the maps with the legendary is like because you're using the legendary, you just end up dropping so many more, even just like more beacons in general, because you have so many more magic monsters to kill. Thanks, courtesy. Ooh, 2 more. Courtesy God of War. Dude, this map is so ass when it comes to God of War. Holy. Even with the legendary compass, I only made it to 10.
Enjoy this moment.
This wind breath cliff. That was a sad first map. Still got like three deep space. I can't complain, but like, can we just avoid that going forward, please and thank you? Much appreciated. You know, let's just. Ooh, this one is not bad.
You are the worst.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We'll go inside.
Level 11. Dodge. Okay.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves.
Right now to T8 maps. Feel free to buy these maps, by the way. I think you can probably use Blistering Lava Sea without too much concern. They aren't much more expensive than the others, so you can actually realistically use all 4 of them and then just sell whatever of this guy you get. So if you run out of maps, then sell what you have and then buy it. What'd you say?
I'll just say I'm about to run out too.
Yeah, I'm 7 maps left from Steel Forge, and I had like 50 when I started. But
So
I
this
do.
game isn't meant for you to be able to sustain beacons, yeah.
You just can't sustain one beacon type unless you favorite that one. Like if I was running Glacial Abysses, I'd be over sustaining Glacial Abysses, but then I wouldn't have many more to sell, if that makes sense. So by favoriting it, you would get more of it, so you can actually sustain it. But then, you know, it's up to you. Like I drop more T8 beacons than I use. So if it was just a case of I just want to keep running maps without ever buying, I could do that. But I want to sell Glacial Abysses. I'm honestly fine selling a Glacial Abyss if I drop, like, getting 1 Glacial Abyss per Steel Forge I run as an example, and just because like there's profit there. So in the ideal universe, for every 1 Steel Forge you run, you want to drop at least 1 Glacial Abyss, which will pay for it, and then anything past that is profit, and you're dropping a lot of other things on top of that. Is it better for me to just farm on time marks 272 for now, since I got no FE? If you want to do beacon farming, is it better? Probably not, but there is a different strat you can do for time mark 7 that doesn't care about quants. I have a different. I still have the void chart I used when I was in time mark 7. Could do that. If you have no FE to continue running, like to even buy your starter beacons, then yeah, 100% you go back to T7s, and this is the code for that. Okay, let's do this first. I think it's pirates. There'll be, for the most part, I think the points allocated should be the points allocated should realistically be what I had at T7. This guy, I don't need to create a new one, it's already there. So this guy, how your map is going to look like. Let me see. If I go into 7, is it going to threaten me by you to use? Yes, it will. Okay. You want to run Thunder Waste in T7. T7, no, you don't need to do 7-2. And you want to run Prayer Sanctuary. My phone is ringing. You want to run Prayer Sanctuary and you just want to run to the boss. So I'll run a sample map for you. And of course you can buy T7 beacons here, as you probably already know. Thunder Wastes. I need to remember to not use that compass there. And I need to remember to use the compass when I get back to T8s. So Prayer Sanctuary, remove this guy. Can I click? You don't need to click anything here. You're literally just going into the portal. And then from here, you're literally just beelining it to the end. You're going to click this, Goddess of Hunting. You're going to kill the thing, and then you're going to click any option here. You don't care what option, just click any option. Then you do your Space Pirates, and then you pick any option that says scrap. Scrap goes priority. If there's no scrap and there's nothing here that gives scrap, I would switch and take this one. If you don't get scrap or you don't get quantity, this is what you would default to anyways. And then eventually you kill the boss there, and you're mostly going to be dropping with this strat. You're going to be dropping mostly Netherrealm Resonance, Memory Scraps, and Snow Paper. Those are the 3 things you're mostly going to be dropping and selling a lot of doing that. And then whenever you get a bunch of watchers, you can beeline them, rush them, and then once you do them, you're going to drop T8 beacons, and then maybe you can use that as your starter capital. But then at this point, you already have money from the strat, so you can just buy a bunch of beacons too, and then just start farming, basically.
Finally got a beacon chest that's actually good.
Oh shit, congrats.
I can't believe I went on such a bad streak. Then I generally thought they changed it. I did.
Cause like you said, when we were talking about like, did they change? I'm like, no, it's pretty much the same. I think you also went on a dry streak last league as well. Oh shit, Outlaw, let's go. Outlaw is huge because it allows you to fully level up your God of War. Like, I'm going to get to the max 14 thanks to Outlaw, and as you will see, we're going to spawn most of the mobs we're going to spawn from like God of War here. So we'll see, like, we'll probably see beacons here. In our case, we're getting deep space beacons. But yeah, Outlaw is huge just so you can blow through God of War and get those magic monsters to potentially drop you beacons. We can honestly spec into a bit of, dude. I see a universe where I spend some points going into Outlaw chance on the strat, to be very honest. Not guarantee chance, because that's a lot of points, but like the same thing I did with Sandlaw, just 5 points. So so if we get the card, it's there to help potentially, but I don't know that it's worth it versus just chance to replicate beacons when they do drop. Okay, so thanks to that guy, we just dropped a ton of deep space beacons. And now for the last map in the series, good old I'm so happy we didn't get wind breath again. Thank God.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I feel like this map we're so far we've been getting unlucky with
Lighten up.
deep space, but then again, it's just a 2% chance that they drop it.
Scrap this dingy glider and replace one made of solid gold.
Do you stop the God of War before you leave?
I'm too lazy for that, so no, but you can. It's good if you can, and you should.
Yeah, I was just curious if you did.
No, I'm too lazy for it.
It's a bit of a pain for me because I'm like,
Enjoy this moment.
Ooh,
going to
10
Legion
sacks.
is not actually that fun.
I mean, I'm on controller, so
Tough.
it's like I'll have to
Yeah,
use
it's
my
hard for
mouse.
you. Yeah. Because with the auto channel, it's also just like
Yeah,
that fun to do.
and I have auto channel too now, so you know.
Reflect on your
That was such a good card streak. Surely I get another one.
Do you think playing on the Steam Deck is fun for longer periods of time for these type of games? Like I've been trying to play this game on the phone and work,
Mm.
and I realize it's actually really like straining on my arm. Like I generally feel some like weird pains because I'm like
Holding your hand up.
just because of holding your hand up while moving things and pressing things.
Let me
What do you
guess,
think?
it's like your pinky or something.
Pinky or like the center of the palm feels quite stretched. So I was just curious if on a Steam Deck playing an ARPG is actually like Pure 1 or something.
I mostly play with my Steam Deck in bed, so for me, it's fine. I'm holding it up, but I'm using my. You're not using your, unlike your phone. You don't have like weird arm positioning where your pinky is holding the bottom and then the weight eventually gets to it and stuff like that. You're holding it. You're gripping it, so the weight ends up probably falling closer to your, I guess, bicep slash your actual arm rather than your palm. That being said, like something like TLI, you're going to have to use the touchscreen quite a bit because the game is not controller friendly to a large degree. So like anything you have to like you want to do league mechanic and you want to end quick, you can't switch your keybind, so you're going to have to click the thing manually, like tap it. Same thing with if you're doing, let's say, dark surge, you need to click the top right manually. And any such mechanic, you just have to use the touchscreen. So if you ignore that, then yeah, the game is fantastic on Steam Deck. But if you don't ignore it, then it's kind of 50-50. But I would much rather have Steam Deck than phone for Torchlight. Like definitely. So I got 22 deep space beacons from 22 from there. Let's see if this is lying to me in terms of price, because I will sell all of them. I have 43 deep space beacons to sell, so that's a lot of money. I will sell them for a bit more than 12, to be honest. Bulk price and all. And y'all will buy it. I don't see a single one that is 12. I guess this is 37. This guy is 37 and on price. I'll add a 0.1. $12.1. 520 FE from that alone. Then what's that? This is another 352. We still have 5 maps to run, but that's fine. This is another 71, and these are the three we typically just hold on to. Now, if you ignore the deep space beacons, well, I guess the two sets of deep space beacons, I got 9 here, and I got 43 here. So if you ignore them, it's still a decent chunk of currency, just off of these two. But I also think this set of 50 maps, I got relatively unlucky, because like I would typically drop slightly more beacons than this, but this more than pays for. How much did I pay for my 50 something? 125 there, 86 there, I think. And I also started at 900, and let's say I started at 8,020 or something, give or take. Now I'm at 1285, and I still have extra currency coming from all these places. So I'll end up at like 2k. So just off of raw FE drops, we are net positive after the fact, and then once these sell, we're giga in the profits. So we'll end up around 2,000 and something most likely, because this is 526 300, and then this. Okay, so the glacial abysses have already sold. So we need this to sell, and then GG. Let's do some quick cube testing, shall we? I want to test what cube feels like now, seeing as I do have cube. I just got the level 3 pets from the free chests. I had level 1 before I got the free chest, and I converted my Eterna gold into it. So now it's level 3. I also want to go for what's his face. I want to go for level 4 potentially, but there's a very real possibility that I don't.
Sorry, my bad. Was I muted for that?
Yes, you are. How's your dog doing, by the way?
He's getting better.
Nice.
Just realizing how early I have to be up tomorrow, and that shit is hitting hard. Because I was up early today, and I went outside to take out the trash.
Yeah.
And it was cold.
07. I know today has been windy.
It has.
Let me think. Do I want to do this? This is 30% less desire crystals, so I'm just ruling less. But it doubles the chance. No, it doesn't even double. This is a lot. Without that node, there's a 1% chance I get a desire core. With this node, it's a 16% chance total. And I roll less. Which node is pirates again? Black Sail, yeah, Black Sail. This is Space Pirates. I think with that the T7 one, you're only going for 100% chance for Black Sail. We're just going to fully spec this tree, I think. And I want as many desire cores as I can get.
Hey, bro, I just clocked. You can just buy a legendary battle pack. Did you know that?
What do you mean? Some seasons they allow you to buy a legendary.
You can buy one legendary battle pack. Spirit.
I'll check. If this is one of those things, because last season it wasn't there, but the season before it was.
For 20, limited to 1.
Oh, then that is big, because then that means I can get level 5.
It's literally it's like 20 for us. That's insane to me.
That's huge.
Cause like that's how much I would spend if I wanted to even attempt a roll.
Yeah. Let me see.
Anything else? What's that?
Which one is it again?
That is actually really worth knowing for anyone who doesn't know.
Oh shit, yeah, it's there. Legendary Pack Spirit
Literally
Selection
just
Pack.
there.
Wait. Hold up before you do it. This is battle.
It's battle. I meant battle. I said battle as well.
Oh, I thought you meant drop because two seasons ago there was a drop. There was a drop 2 seasons ago, something like that. Okay, if it's battle, then it's not the greatest. I thought it was drop.
I've been trying to get the movement speed one. That's insane. And what's her name? Preserver of Eternity.
Yeah,
I'm really trying to get her.
this one, right? Preserve our eternity. Yeah.
I used all my free battles, which is a lot, and I never got her once, which was kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm not getting that. But
It's just so good for my setup, right, with the minus movement speed penalties.
the thing with battle pack spirits is you get a lot of like free ones. Like even as you are, you're probably going to end up getting more than 10 more this league.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah, because like
And if I get more, I would like to use it on other things. Like there's a.
but the thing
There's
is, if you really want it, you're going to have to do the league mechanic. Because like league mechanic, if you look all the way down, there's a 10 waiting for you at the end of that line. But like all the way to there, you have like a 2 here, 1, 1, and this is assuming you're as far as me, who has been getting the ones. You get a very healthy amount from league mechanic. League mechanic the door.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, you enter, you complete the door, you get 80. So that's all I've been doing. I've not really been entering, but if you enter, you get more points. You collect bottle shadows, more points, and then doorkeeper.
There's really a pet for Reap that's insane. The Abyssal King Soul.
Yeah.
Gives you 25% additional Reap CDR, so just more damage. And then he gives you 35% chance for your dots to spread to targets.
Oh, sure.
He literally gives you pro lift, bro.
Lol. GG.
This dude gives you pro lift. It's really insane. So if I were to get that, I'll actually like look at Preserver and be like, I don't know if you're worth. Granted, the 3 gets explode and shit, but
I just tried the 10 because I got in 10 crystals. Nothing.
Nothing. Log in, bro.
Log in. Let me do all the upgrades I need to upgrade.
Well, cause like, if I'm being genuine, I'm thinking about it. If I have 20, what is the best way to use it to get the best bang for my buck? I don't know.
It's probably always going to be drop. Uber has one for drop pack spirits if you're interested, but
like
there's a document.
Cash.
Oh, 20 what? Crystals? One of the currencies?
Cash. 20 cash.
Again, Gooba has.
Okay, I've got 20.
If it's like $20, then Gooba has a spreadsheet for cost efficient ways. Yeah. Check last season.
Oh no. You're not gonna get that is nightmare fuel. What the fuck? Don't say that. Give a TLI spreadsheet packed.
Yeah,
Please.
I can probably find it if I just look at his page. I think I would probably recognize the video. Plus, it would have been watched.
Was it the one that ranks the free-to-play legendary pack spirits?
Probably not. I'll check for you.
Or just give me nightmare fuel when he said that.
I mean, just check. What's the big deal?
Okay, complete pay to win.
Oh,
I see it. Should I link it to you?
No need.
Because I don't actually understand what this spreadsheet means.
Spirit core.
Top up. Oh, it's the top up thing, right?
Yeah.
Basically, just want to do that first if you have it.
But chill.
Damn.
Send me, I guess, the sheets.
I did.
Oh, there. No, that's not the one. But this is actually the link. It's basically his spreadsheet. So any video that has current farming as well, I think his Sandlord video would
No, it
get you to
is.
it.
It says it. You can look at. Oh, is this something else you're talking about? Because this one has a like the cost of everything, cost for full pull, how many pulls you get per payment.
Yeah, give me a second. I've learned not to open Google Sheets on stream because that shit would ducks the fuck out of me. All right, where were we? Yeah, so if you're looking at stream, this basically tells you the cost per pull and what you want to do. So this Pack Spirit Crystal L, if you match that with like,
Machines aren't lifeless objects.
you match it with the pack, is it packs? Yeah. This is for as of last league, I think, but you would see like it's a $15 one. So for us CAD, it would probably be around like the 20-ish costs. Hunter's Fund is really good. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the Pack Spirit Crystal L is from. I assume. Oh, nah. It probably just isn't in this store. This league. Yeah. Then you have. I know like the Pack Spirit celebrations are pretty decent. Like the celebration pack, which is 20 CAD here. That one is 1.44 as of last league. I think Min-Max ARPG should have an up-to-date one. I think he typically does it every league, potentially. I'll check if he has one.
Fuck up to what this is like. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, dude.
I mean, what are you gonna do, right?
Just because I don't want to feel cheated. Just so I feel cheated less, I guess. Not that crazy.
Yeah. His thumbnails are busy AF. Like I'm trying to figure out. Okay, Min-Max ARPG.
By the way, he embeds?
Yeah, he does. I forget the wiki he embeds in, but he does.
He embeds on his website.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Isn't that literally just against the rules now? Like, actually?
I think there's
Ever
something
since-
like that
Ever
against the
since
rules,
Flex Your
but
Life shit, and people finally fought against it.
Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Hey, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't.
have you found his spreadsheet?
Like I see a Pack Spirit tier list. But I don't really know. I'm gonna ask him, I guess. Let me just go to the stream and talk to the other two people here.
Yeah, I don't see. Maybe he never made a video on it because I think in the Gooba video he obviously mentions Min-Max as the source of the spreadsheets, but I think it was his community or something. So he probably just never made a video. All right. But yeah, the top ups that have X2 are typically not the most efficient until you've gone through some of the other ones. Oh wait, brother, I'm not done with the cube. What else did I want to do here? Cube alone 867 on my points. Holy. Probably just God of War, to be honest.
So you said the top ups are worth it?
The top ups are worth it, but like there are things that are more worth than the straight up like X2 top ups. But you want to do, if you ever get to the point where you're doing X2s, well, you want to make sure you're doing the ones that actually have the multiplier for the season instead of the non-multiplier, if that makes sense.
Oh my god. What the fuck does that mean, bro? It's X2. What multiplier? Calculating damage?
Okay, how do I explain this? The top ups are multiplied by 2 for the first time you get it only.
Yes.
So if
Yes.
you're going for them, you want to get and you have to buy multiple. Let's say you're not going to buy these let's say the 6481 twice, because that the second one won't be multiplied by 2, so it'd be very inefficient. So instead you go for like 3280 and 1980 instead, or you're basically
Oh
going
my-
to prioritize just the ones that have the
I want to go
X2s.
bigger. But they're all X2s for me.
Yes, but if you
And you're
spend
saying either go 40 or go 20. There's no point going the $1, $6 one. Those are troll.
that's not what I'm saying.
Amazing.
I'm saying if you buy the $1 one, buy it once. Do not buy it a second time, because
How many
the
times can you buy them?
infinite, but the multiplier is only there for the first time you buy each one. So instead of like, if you wanted to, let's say you're a giga whaling and you wanted to spend the top one multiple times, instead of buying that twice, because the second one won't have the multiplier, you instead buy that once and then you go for like a lower one and then you go for a lower one. Then that's how you would do it.
So this is where I'm spending my 20.
No, this is not where you're spending your 20, because realistically you're probably spending your 20 on your on Pack Spirits celebration season exclusive. This one is probably more efficient than spending 20 there.
Okay.
Yeah, most likely.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
My game crashed when I click that. Cancel transaction. Cancel.
Because if you get 20 here, you're going to get 10 pulls from Cube. But if you
I
get
thought it was 12 on this thing. I thought.
no, Cube is full price 1600. So yeah, I think you get slightly more. So like you probably get 12.
This is a better.
But
bank.
with the 20 from the Pack Spirit celebration, you can only buy twice a season. But with this one, you get 15 pulls and you still get like 160 primos.
My
Doesn't make sense.
God.
Humans didn't for war, but
Where you go down the rabbit hole of this fucking game. And I would never have thought about it if I didn't see the Gooba video last season. It's not like I'm out here just spending that money though. So, but like I saw the Gooba video, I'm like, oh shit! Like this is the reason why they have so many different currencies. Is just so your brain fries when you're thinking about everything. So having
Yeah, they want
access to
you
like
just
a
because like my brain is going, just get like a top up 60 and just don't care. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't even
Yeah.
have it. Why are you even thinking that? But it's because I'm so overwhelmed and I don't want to. Oh, this just to click
That's
20 and not get the Q-pet still with everyone saying you're in pity. Actually, everyone but Rausham. Rausham said, does pity carry over? And I'm like, oh my god. Don't even put that thought in my head that it doesn't carry over.
I mean, it does for the permanent. I think I've told you, which I searched this last week. It does for the
You are
permanent
sure.
guys. Your cube carried over,
Like
but
cube?
like, yeah,
But
but
Outlaw
like,
didn't.
but like Outlaw didn't, because it's Outlaw might have, because it might be the same banner, to be honest, that came back. But like, we're not sure. We're not sure. I'm not sure. I can't tell you that it does or not. But
They
Q
don't say it
does.
might. That's bait. They don't say it might.
I need 4 more points if I'm going to fill out God of War.
The game crashed when I tried to purchase that, and it literally blocked me from any feature purchases for like 5 minutes.
Hey, they're helping you.
Actually, like post-com clarity hitting really hard right now. Let me do a map. Let me do a map and breathe. Should I? I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I just have fun.
Let me see.
I'll never take PoE for granted again.
Ah, holy man.
Don't know what you have.
Until it's gone.
Like, this is insane.
Can I
What's the
save
best?
6?
What's the best?
4 points.
Alright, go on, go on.
Go on. What were you asking?
What's the best case scenario? Well, what's the worst? I just dropped 5 ultimate embers from a mob.
Nice.
Crazy. What's the worst case scenario for me? I don't get any. I still don't get the key pet.
You've gotten
Right, and
2
then
legendaries, right? From Cube. From the Cube banner.
Isn't it just one?
I think we've gotten 2.
I'll go check, I guess.
Just check if there's any like where your legendaries are and see if there's any that's coming from cube.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
you've
I'm checking
gotten
the game.
two, which would mean you can still go one dry, but you're decently close but after that you're guaranteed.
Oh, every 4 you're guaranteed. Okay.
Yeah, so you think you have two that you've gotten already.
What did you say cube is worth it at? Like 3 is a really good place to start.
One is a good place to
3 is when you
start
get-
because at one you're getting 33% more loot or something.
And then 3 is when when your items are double, there's a 50% chance that they
Triple.
3x,
Yeah.
which is
At
good.
at 3 you're at 37% more than base 0.
So evil
And that's
desires.
6 you're at 66% more than base 0. And 6 is also 33% more than base 1. So it is 6 is wild. 5 and
Bro,
6
I've
are
only
wild.
I've dropped 2. Yeah, you're right. I've got. Wait, is that sure? Yeah, I've gotten 2 from Evil Desires.
Yeah, so you had so worst case scenario in 2 legendaries you're getting 2 cubes. Best case scenario, next legendary is going to give you cube. Which means all your free pools and whatnot should be going into cube.
I mean, they have. Every single time I get a 10 that gets me over like 160 jagged, I click, I see a green.
Let me see. What am I buying here? I'm gonna buy some steel. Do I care for steel forge? Do I have to go elsewhere? Sure. We'll do some steel forge. Oh, they're down to 3.8. Big.
So they're pretty much just worth what Giga doing.
What is Giga doing? Like steel forge?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're dropping in price. Add one there. Thank you very much. All right, how many maps is this? 50 something, like 58, something like that. And I already had 5 already. So, oh my god, it blinked me to the portal. That loading screen felt like it was longer than usual. All right, reload this. We have 64. So let's start off fresh cube wise. We're going to sell everything we have here if it's even enough. 3 FE. Going to sell everything we have here. 7 FE. Maybe we can get to 6. Everything here. 1 FE. Does cube drop anything I should be aware of? Nothing else, right?
I'm never going to share this with you. I just.
Share what?
I don't think I'm getting it.
Oh, when do you want to do it?
I mean, I already did it, so I didn't get it.
Full 7.
Right as I said that.
Did you get it? Did you spend the 20?
I did spend the 20, yeah.
So 15 pulls and nothing. Such. But I guess it's 16 pulls to be fair, but yeah.
What am I missing, man? What's going on? Why me?
It's not you specifically, it's a system. That's what it designed it to do.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
At this point, we're almost 50 in.
Yeah, that's rough. Oh shit. I almost forgot. Now that I'm doing cube, I should switch all these to FE cube. FE cube. FE cube. FE cube should be my primary one essentially.
What it is.
It is what it is. Yeah, I'm going to keep this guy. How's it going? Going pretty good. We're up to 6 bill now. Build looks sweet. Nice, nice.
Also needs to rest.
The build isn't even like where I want it to be in the sense of like
So much noise.
I still have ooh, thank you very much. I still have a lot of DPS to get. I have an activation medium that I'm trying to buy now. Super Pants, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I have an activation medium I'm trying to buy. That should be an insane amount of DPS to get. Is the current expectation at least. Probably costs a lot to get. Yeah, Moto is by no means cost efficient, or Moto 1 at least, and even worse for Grim Phantom. However, it honestly isn't too bad, and I'll explain. Most of the things how much would I say I have spent so far? Nah, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Compared to like more cost efficient heroes, it's very bad. But this is the most expensive item I have. This was about 2,300. I bought it yesterday for. Everything else is very, very affordable. It's like in the hundreds. Like this guy right now should cheap. This one is cheap. This one like 400. The main thing is this and this, like 100. This is cheap. 70. Like everything else I'm wearing except maybe this guy, which I actually had to craft, so it's hard to like put my finger on like how much these would cost you, but like they're really on the cheaper side. Then everything else here again cheaper side. This was surprisingly cheap just because it was not int. It was instead minion damage. I do need to replace this with int though. But like total, I would say I spent like this character as it is probably like 5k FE. Probably around 5k FE. Slates. I've spent a decent amount on slates. Just getting stuff decently, but nothing crazy. So 5k, 7k FE, give or take with current market prices. But I, as a player, have probably spent a bit more than that simply because as I've been leveling up, things were more expensive than they are now as I was actively buying, placing stuff. So there's that. Lol, look at that. Of all the times for the connecting server to show up, it looked like I was printing damage. But yeah, once I actually get my activation medium, Wind Rhythm, and what else? With Wind Rhythm and some of the transfigured gems, I'm like honestly expecting my DPS to get to like 10 bill, but Wind Rhythm is expensive, so we are currently, that would also be another money sink. I'm the poor boy over here trying to figure out what to make with 300 FE. Do you mean like trying to figure out a farming strategy or like an upgrade? What are you playing?
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of...
Why is it when my pack spirit drops that all I'm getting is literally blues? Well, it's fine. You're currently on mind control, but it's very slow. Movement speed wise, I have heard Arcane, who is on the call with me, is currently playing mind control. Thea. I playing
Losing
Thea,
my
are you playing
fucking
Yuga?
mind with these bulls. No one's playing Yuga. It's a good joke though.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's so slow on movement. Yeah, I've heard.
We'll go inside.
There's only so many sources of movement speed you guys have at your disposal or something like that. I never thought I'd be happy to not be as bound movement speed wise. But that was my experience last league with Moto 2. With Moto 2, you have to go early on. You're going for a hero trait, and that hero trait literally says you shall not move. Like it's a hero trait that says minus 30% movement speed. So not only do you have to make up for that, you basically go from having no movement speed to having less than no movement speed. Erica? The Erica, I think, is very good on movement speed. Like she scales her damage with movement speed, right? Something like that.
Yeah, Erica 1 is really strong this league too.
Yeah, I know.
Erica 2 might be.
I know Legolas went full DJ in this league, and my guy's already beating SS20 on Erica.
I'll play the same game with Legolas, but yeah.
I mean, he's farming Arcana, so there.
I kind of level 6. You could literally tell me he saved world peace, and I wouldn't care. He created world peace, and I'd be like, he did it. You'll never do it. That being said, he always does that every season. Like he
rushes SS20 first.
It's just his 21st Erica, yeah.
I mean, that's wild. I found him when on his video that I think he was ranking pack spirits or something.
It really just made me look at all the pack spirits I had and just like, yeah, that'll last.
I think he rated Nightmare high.
Bro, the Nightmare
level 1 at least.
Listen, Nightmare level 1 is decent, but the truth is, I don't understand why people keep saying that. Actually, I do understand why people say that, but they just be nerfing all these bubbly mechanics. Like when you think of Snow Paper, right? Mechanics like Nightmare and Snow Paper, they give you a bubble that's focused in terms like it's a commodity bubble, be excited. A wisp bubble or like a focused loot tile system.
Yeah.
They've been nuking it, and I don't understand why. Because like now people are doing Snow Paper without even touching anything. That's insane. That's insane.
The meta for Snow Paper, I think, currently is you just keep spamming it until you see like
and the
a
meta for
chest.
Nightmare is extra mobs in your maps. People say extra mobs in your maps unless you get 3 golds. Like literally, that's literally what people be saying in their Nightmare videos. And so I'm just like, so why are you saying the Nightmare level 1 pet is good? Because when you get those 3 golds, it'll be nice. But till then, like, you know, like, just don't touch it. Don't open any other thing. Just kill the monsters and reset your nightmares so you can do it again in the next map. That blows my mind, I think.
Yeah, many level 1 pets are decent, but
Also,
like,
I think just the good level 1 pick are trying to just bait. Like, it just is.
no, it's not. There are actually some decent level 1 pets.
I'm not saying it's bait like there isn't.
Like Black Sail is very good level 1. It's as good as
I feel like when people ask that question, they're asking the wrong question, and so they're getting an answer that like it's satisfactory. But if you've played the game, like, you know,
what pets would I recommend level 1 as an example? I would recommend Cube level 1.
Snow Paper.
I would recommend Black Sail level 1. But the problem with I don't think Black Sail level 1 is Outlaw as well. I don't think Black Sail level 1 is the best for the majority of like the casual player base, because as of when you really take advantage of a league star where people really want the things from when they are at their peak expense, or when memories and scraps and everything are like peak expensive and you really want them, how many hours are you putting in there to, you know, gather wealth? Or how, unless you're like,
that's the problem, man.
Yeah, exactly. Like, so for like the vast majority of people who are more casual, they will benefit quite a bit from level 1 level 1 Black Sail, but it might not be as impactful, because by the time you're getting to the point where your league mechanic is actually starting to matter a lot, like T8s, by the time you're getting to profound and stuff like that, those markets have crashed because that's
I
just
would
the
just
way it
say
is.
pick one that looks good and get it to 6. It doesn't matter. Because you ain't changing lives at level 1. I feel like your purple pets will be doing more for you at level 1. Like, that's just the truth. Not at level 1, but your purple pets will be doing more for you at that point than the legendaries are going to be. I mean, Cube is obviously an arguable one. You go in the dry streak with Cube with the level 1 pets, you really question if Cube is... if anyone prints from Cube.
No, but that's the general experience, right? Let me try.
Go for level 6.
Yeah, but that's if you go for level 6, you're spending money.
That's why.
Not everybody.
If you're free to play, go play PoE. Sorry, guys. I'm just saying this because I'm frustrated.
He is very frustrated. I'm thinking, do I drop Cloud Gatherer for more Desire Crystals? And honestly, I don't think that's the call. I don't think it is. I've looked at that many times. I don't think it's a call. I'd rather drop more Flame Fuel right now. If I had the purple at level 6, maybe. But it's just the blue. And all it's giving me is... Let me just confirm that that's all it's giving me, actually. Now that I think about it. Because I haven't actually looked at what its upgrades do. Cube. It's just drop one, divinity. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, it's an... No.
It's a good game system.
If it wasn't pay to win.
It's not easy. Yeah, but it's so cooked that I can't even think that anymore. Like, what is that doing to me? If it wasn't pay to win, it would be a sick game, but...
Alas, if wishes were fishes, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, the reality of the situation, the pay to win is not going anywhere.
Let anyone tell you otherwise, friends. I can have fun in TLI. I just look forward to when my dry spell is over. I can actually see myself playing Cube and actually just like having fun with the dopamine from it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it'll be that fun for that long, but if I can at least get to a place where I can enjoy that, I mean, listen, I'll try it. I'm just curious to see how your experience will be with it. I just feel like I did a little bit of Cube last week. I know I didn't have the pet, right? But like, you can still go you can go like 50, 60 maps without even seeing a single Desire Core.
I was seeing them more frequently, but like they weren't raining by any means. It's like
I never saw them.
I mean I generally run more maps than you when I'm doing a strat, so there's because like the pet is not making it more likely that my internet.
I'm just saying like Cube dry streaks are a big deal.
100%. Like I did Cube last league and I really wasn't having that much fun with it, and I think I remember saying, or at least I put the reason as to why I wasn't having as much fun of it just because I was like, you run Cube, you're basically saying in my map I don't really want as much drop loot and I mostly want to get loot from, say, the Cube. That's if you fully spec into it. There are ways you can farm Cube without fully specing into it and all of that. But
do the other two Cube pets, do they give you Desire Core shit?
yeah, they give you Desire Core quantity and not Desire Core, Desire Crystal.
I do have one of them level 6. Oh, is that Divinity Stones, Desire Crystals?
Yeah, Divinity Stones, Desire Crystal. So these Desire Crystals are obviously the ones you use to roll the Cube, and then Divinity Stones are the ones you use to roll Tuyen.
Yeah, so they give you the Desire Crystals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Desire Crystal Quant.
So you get to roll the Cube a bit more. But I don't think I have blue level 6. I'm not using it. I don't know that it's worth it strictly for that. It's just 20% and 10%.
Let me see. Yeah, because everything else it gives you is just Divinity Stone.
Like his legend just drop quant and whatnot.
Desire Crystal drop quant is something.
Yeah, but compared to like I'm running Cloud Gatherer, which is the purple flame fuel, and that's level 6.
Yeah, I have that level 6 too.
So like What did you
think
play
it's time
before
to do
this
something.
build? This build. This is why League started. If you look on pro builds, I have a collection of like my progress so far. So this is how I was at level 50 as an example. All trash, of course. Level 75, still trash. 25 mil DPS. This is what I was doing. I've been using Grim Phantoms all the way through. 75 mil. I wasn't sure as it says spell burst. Yes, spell burst swap. That is essentially, I now have this belt that enables spell bursts. So with this belt, I'm able to take advantage of spell burst. It's an upgrade in the build, but it doesn't change what the build has been, if that makes sense. By having this spell burst, as an example, I basically took my damage from, just by having my damage run from 4 bill to 6 bill, I think. Yeah, 4 bill to 6 bill. But I haven't really done all I need to do. Brother, everything here is ass. What the hell? I kind of agreed because there's nothing I want in the greed. Maybe I should have greeded so it failed and gave it divinity crystals or something. But yeah, spell bursts. I don't know if you're familiar with spell bursts, but it basically makes the skill that has spell burst repeats essentially. So if you see, let's do some. I'm going to turn off my channeling skill. This is what the skill, that's the burst. That is it repeating multiple times because spell bursts. But without spell bursts, it just hits once. So all their spells right now are taking advantage of spell burst because the belt is giving it spell burst charge speed and making it, and it gives them a max charge, a max stacks of like 4. Let me see. It's 4, right? Yeah. So basically now it is going to repeat 4 times. It's going to cast 5 times total whenever they cast skills. And then this is going to make it so they are ready to cast those 5 times every 0.4 seconds. That is the theory of how spell burst works. So you want them to always have spell burst to repeat their spells, and you are welcome. So it's just a mechanic that they can take advantage of, essentially. Not necessarily something. Okay. So we are ready for the boss. I will be back for my cube rolling. I wish I could just, you know, blink my way back to the boss room. I really wish there was a shortcut to the boss room on this map. It makes doing mechanics like cube on it extremely awkward. Extremely awkward. Okay. That's super cool. Yep. And then eventually we can corrode this belt. So this +2, this +4 max becomes +6. So then you would have a max spell burst stacks of 6, which means every single time they cast the ability, it repeats 7 times, or it casts 7 times essentially, which would be giga DPS. But that is an expensive corrosion. What is this? Bosses drop giga fluorescent memories or drop 1 ember? Let's go for the fluorescent memories. I need to do that after this map, I think.
The worst student I have ever had.
But again, this character, not the most cost efficient. Money I have spent. Oh god, this internet is annoying me so much. But anyways, it's back now. I hate that it does that. What was I saying? For the amount of currency I have spent, many other builds would have more DPS than I currently have. Like, I think I have about 6 bill. Ooh, Portent Moon?
In the torrents of steam.
Wasn't there something here about obtaining Portent Moon? Yeah, there. Easy. And then you. Oh. I only have 29 crystals to roll with. If that isn't us, I don't know what is. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go to the next map because it's... I'm not about to go all the way to this exit for 3. Oh, wait. Brother, there's a rare that I missed. How did I miss it? My guy has been moving. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I just enjoy learning about the game, but it's hard sometimes when people go 300 FE to 30k in a few days. That I think is mostly from like one thing about TLI, and I think it's the biggest problem I have with it is it asks for a whole lot of like the grind is insane. Are you good? No, you're not. Okay, read again. Thank you. Give me my divinity stones. Let me go. To go from like 300 FE to 30k, if the person has pack spirits, it can't, like certain pack spirits, it could be on the easier side where they might be able to do it playing, let's say 15 hours a day, 20 hours a day, 10 hours a day. And the difference between these players is probably just how high of a level of like pack spirits they have at their disposal. As an example,
That counts for battle too.
yeah, because like with battle pack spirits, you get free DPS basically. You might be at 100 build DPS and somebody else is at 60 because, well, they don't have access to a level 6 that you have access to, and vice versa. It's less problematic with battle pack spirits because they give a lot more
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
they typically give a lot more in the way of like resources to get battle pack spirits over drop pack spirits because they want you to spend money on the drop pack spirits.
The champion deserves the honor.
But like, if you're willing to spend an egregious amount of time playing the game, you can progress. I don't say relatively fast because it's not fast compared to like people who are not spending that time. Let's say like TLI will happily take all the time you have available to spend on to like play to game and more. Dude, these slates are us. Jesus, they're terrible. I haven't gotten a single good what's it called? I haven't gotten a single good cube at the end. I also think I probably want to scale more drop quant than I currently am. I don't know if it's worth fully scaling resonance. Probably, or at least go to 75%. Probably is. I'm a PoE1 player, so the grind sometimes just feels like I get nothing because I can't ever get to T8s. I'm also a PoE1 player, and I think one of the harder things to get used to when it comes to TLI is when it comes to the amount of time the game is asking of you to make progress. As an example, it doesn't get better, I'll be honest. Why do I say this? Is when you're in T7s going into T8s, the cost of the items you need to get into T8s are on the weaker side, so you don't need to make as much to get the required DPS to go further. However, when you get to T8 and you start making more currency, you're making a lot more like raw FE per hour. However, the actual like purchasing power or percent DPS increases you're getting are just as much more expensive, if that makes sense. So like if something costs, let's say you spent 100 FE to double your damage in, let's say, T7, it might cost you 1,000 FE to do the same thing in T8, but you're making twice as much. So you spend the same amount of, you end up spending like relatively similar times, or actually not relatively similar, you end up spending more time the further you go to make the same levels of progress. So even though you're making more money, the game is asking a lot more from you. I hope I explained that well.
I also think it's something that you taught me about this game that I didn't realize, that you don't realize when you're trying to follow a build for it, especially meta-ish builds like Thea or whatever. Getting to billions of DPS isn't 10,000s of FE. It's like little things that you're ignoring that add up to giving you like so much more damage.
Yes, this is true.
Like it's easy to just be like, yeah, I've got a hero memory with like one good affix, but like all you need is like 3 good hero memories with 3 good of like one of your best stats over and over, even if it's not a high tier, for you to go from like 200 mil to 450 mil or something. Like it's like insane.
There's so many different multipliers that you quickly scale on that front.
So especially if you're playing the meta setup and you're following a very popular guide, getting to billions is not it's not as hard as it seems. Unless you're playing the newest character, then you're trolling. I'm sorry if that's the case.
Yeah, newest character is always, I mean, I would never
Rush from
recommend.
getting diffed said a lot to me today.
Like the fact that he rerolled, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a couple of days since he did, but when I checked up on him and he was like, yeah, I'm not Bing anymore, I was like, oh. Alright. I'm glad I didn't cope then. This part of me was like, maybe I'm good enough at TLI that I can do that now. I would have been so gone.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
And also the build you play matters a lot. Like I'm playing Moto 1, I'm playing this build. The reason I'm playing it is because I find exploring less popular I guess mechanics fun. But I know if my entire goal was to progress as far as I could to like progress, let's say Supreme Showdown, I wouldn't go for this. Reason being is you can get way more power for like the same amount of currency depending on your choices. Moto 1 is not cost efficient. You go for Moto 2, if I had spent the same amount on Moto 2, I would likely be at like, I want to say like 16 to 20 build DPS, maybe slightly more. And I say this because last league I played Moto 2, and for the same amount of investment, I was at about 20 bill DPS. So I was saving up to eventually get to 20 bill. So your character choices matter. Now, you said you're playing Mind Control. I think Mind Control Thea is a pretty good choice.
It's very good.
So don't get discouraged because you should be able to.
I'll link your stuff too. I'll look at it. If you're looking for easier upgrades you could make that are not thousands of FE.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for like the easy upgrades you can to get to T8s, we can help. He's playing, like I said, he's playing mind control Thea, so he is more experienced. But I could also just look at it and tell you some things I think would help you a lot. Like, for example, one thing you might easily be missing out on is like hero memories. Hero memories are very, very powerful, even if it's just getting to like a level 30 hero memory and getting that extra trait level and stuff like that. All right, build code is in chat, Arcane. I'll check after this map.
YouTube or Twitch?
Twitch. So the first thing is, I would say, is look, do you have the recommended legendary items? Like the budget legendaries that you would use to really scale DPS early on.
Pull it up.
All right, done with the map. Let's see this.
Up at 93.
All right, we have Thea, Twilight Vestments, False Gods with ints. You can probably get double ints for relatively cheap at this point. I think mind control is int spec only, so
Yeah, you need double into like ASAP for sure.
yeah, so like that shouldn't cost you too much. Should be a decent amount of DPS.
Are they full ES?
Let's see.
Oh,
2000
sorry.
shield is not a lot. Are you reserving your life already? No, you're not. Okay, cool. So not full. Yes. No, you have deep pain. Why'd you have? Okay, you have deep pain in your life. Yeah, but like, I'm thinking if you have your life reserved already, then you're going to need slightly. I guess 2k is not bad. How does it feel defensively? I guess.
I mean, I know the setup they're following. It's a low ES setup. It's not a defensive. I don't think about defense yet.
Okay. Slates are fine. You have a decent. Is this useful for you in pending? Within this, take additional. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So this is decent. How
much damage are you at? Super Pants?
You have reaping cooldown, recovery speed on everything, but this is only. You want to get. I mean, let's see how important this is. 5% additional erosion damage and nothing else kills, right? It's not the biggest thing. It adds up, but it's not the biggest thing ever. Up to 2 elites within 6 meters of it. This will also be inflicted with desecrations or proliferation. Instantly restore this when defeating a desecrated target. What skills?
I don't know about the pad.
20%.
I'm not even using a
cast
pedigree, by
move.
the way. Like Palstron setup doesn't even use a pedigree.
You don't know about pedigree?
Yeah, I don't know about the pedigree.
And then you have movement speed here.
Do you have my character up? Can you even look at my character from the friends list to show my sites?
We can check.
Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be.
'Cause I think my slates is like insane. It's like a lot of damage. Not having full slates right now is really bad.
So going for just how much is this? Mana per 6 int and spell skill.
The mana doesn't matter. It's just a plus spell skill.
Okay, so basically you'd want plus spell skill, 30 FE.
And then the weapons need to start being like better. These are old. These are very old bases. These are level 72 weapon bases.
Okay.
So you need to buy a base that can let you get T2 mods on your weapons. I don't know. Are these T2 mods? on their weapons? I can't tell when there's no
No,
details. To look.
these are not T2 mods. This is a level 78 weapon. For T2 mods, you need 80 between 82 and 85. So that's something you need to do. You want to switch this guy to T2. Level range, you want to look for 82 to 85 for T2. And if you can find one that has the sequence modifier, I forget the name, for about cooldown recovery speed, right?
Yeah.
So that would look something like,
I don't know if I got that on the T2. I think I got that on the T1s. But just going T2 is literally very cheap, and you should definitely be T2 right now.
is it wand? Or like scepters?
They're scepters.
Scepters.
Thorn C.
All right, so you go
37%
filter, you go 82 minimum, 85 max, and then let's see, reap. And then you'd want intermediate sequence, reap cooldown. Okay, so nothing here in the way of Thorn C. How come?
Gloves on my character are insane damage as well for very, very cheap. They're called Eterna Martyr. It doesn't matter anything else that's on the glove. The reason this glove is good is because it gives you a reaping CDR, 90%, I believe.
Oh, so wait, you need it to be a T1 weapon for it to have sequence? That's what it looks like.
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's what I bought it though. That's what I bought the sequence base at T1, yeah.
Yeah, because like I didn't see reaping on T2. So I guess you just go, if you want to progressively switch, which I think is the recommended one, you go for T2 items. So that's between eye level 82 and 85.
Yeah, like 200 FE, start crafting T1s.
Yeah. And then when you're going for a T1 base, you want to specify between 86 and 99. You don't want 100. 100 is priceless. Cost to craft goes up. You have 300 FE right now. Weapons are probably going to be your biggest investment for damage right now. And slates, your slates need work.
Slate slots are really bad right now. You're literally missing out on like millions of damage, like hundreds of millions of damage.
So I would say start with the T2 weapon. Or no. Start with the slates. Get your slates to somewhere decent. Then get your slates to somewhere decent. Just like your priority for the slate is just getting one good stats. That's all you care about. Just one good stats. So let's look at,
I'll link a code with good slates as well, just so they can see.
okay.
Try and get the slates in this on this code. The big, just if you want the quick TLDR, the big slate mod you want that's you're sleeping on for damage, like you're probably gonna drop the pedigree because the pedigree is, I mean the pedigree is just costing you space that you don't really can't really afford to like not have.
So, I mean, you don't have to drop it immediately. By the way, you can work your way to getting it to dropping it.
Additional damage when having both sealed mana and life slates with hopefully increased like ES on them.
So this.
Just getting two or three of those is huge. I think they have paralyzed and frailty already, right? And then maybe 1 plus spell skill 1.
Do you? Let me see. To have paralyzed, you need grudge somewhere. Yeah. Should grudge be on mind control?
Should grudge be on mind control for paralyze?
As well as guard. I don't know that these two should be here.
Guard is good. Guard is good.
Guard is good.
Perma barrier. Well, it's 27% additional damage and it's
fair.
Barrier,
it does still have additional damage. Okay.
I don't know about grudge on mind control though. What else do they have for support? It's not control spell.
Frost shield, corruption, arcane circle. I guess it's the only one that deals damage. So paralyze. So like,
I've seen people do tech where they hit with the frost shield because frost shield actually hits.
Pass the skill and gains this additional. Fair. That is. He has reaping agony there.
Doing now there, which is why I'm just assuming. I would rather they just like did followed the code I linked because that's Palstron's code because that one has a cohesive idea. I feel like this is from someone else and I don't know what that person is trying to achieve, you know? Because people are going different ways with the MC tech.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you come back to us and you have T1 weapons and you have pretty much like a lot of those slates, you're not going to be at whatever you are right now. Like, you're probably going to add another 300, 400. Those gloves, please get the gloves, the Eterna Martyr gloves. They're literally dirt cheap. You only want one mod on them and they're insane damage.
Wait, what
Otherwise,
am I
good code. You're
checking?
actually making good progress. And you have Chalk. I hate you.
What am I checking that is wrong? I guess there's
The
none
gloves are
with.
called Eterna Martyr. I'll type it in chat.
No, I'm not even checking that. I was just checking for the pedigree, the slate base with ES life and additional damage with seal. There's nothing on trade, which is very weird. But I guess
You have to go look it up. Cause yeah, that happens. The search is weird. So just look up the additional damage one only, and then you gotta go find the increased life and ES ones.
and of course don't sleep on energy. Try to get your energy to decent spots so you can actually have your 6 link on your main skill and like have some supports gem scaling elsewhere. Mana boil permanently grants additional spell damage. Okay. I mean,
Otherwise, you're progressing well. You just reached the point of the game that you need to pay attention to everything.
Nobody dared to disobey my orders.
oh, my controller is off.
Wait, don't fall asleep.
And don't sleep on slates, because like that is, I think, as a newer player, that is the one thing that I think is the easiest thing to just take for granted. Slates in general, they don't look like they do a lot, but they do so much. Like when I was trying to like actually I should have a build example of this. I think by the time I got to 750, my slate setup, okay, no, I had a decent slate setup, never mind. 75, I had trash there. Yeah, by the time I beat Traveler's Force T7, I didn't have complete slates because I was just getting up there and I really didn't have the currency to invest. But by the time I think by the time I actually laid out my slates, I went from about, I want to say I went from about like 400 to like 600-700, something like that, and that was just by getting the base level and whatnot. It wasn't even like actually getting good mods within the slates, just getting that good one mod, because like this was league start, so like you're gonna get in 2 mods unless you have money to spend, and I didn't have money to spend.
Yeah, I went from like similar from 450 to like 750 to a bill. And I didn't spend, like, my slates were 100 FE max at the time, so even probably cheaper now.
I wonder if I want to use the compass in T8. I highly doubt I do.
Farming Cuban, by the way. 82s or 81? 80.
80. I can maybe do 8-1, but am I printing? I don't know yet. I don't think so, but that's because the Q by the end hasn't really been dropping anything good. Like most of the slates I've gotten are just straight up ass. They're just bad. You are welcome, and if you have any more questions, feel free to ask.
As long as you're behind me in progression, I can answer. If you're ahead,
then that's a different conversation.
And I'm at like 5 bill at the moment. need to print with this mechanic so I can like at least get baited to think that I see a percentage of it.
I mean, I genuinely think I might need the compass to print with it, but I don't know that I want to spend it. Like the purples are like 8 FE each, so like that's just not happening. It's like it.
8 like 9 in bulk or 8 like 8 in bulk?
I mean, 8 FE each, so 8 to 9 FE. Does it really matter if it's in bulk or not?
Because you know sometimes something is 8 FE, but if you want like 20, if you don't want to start buying 4 a piece, if you want 20 plus, then you kind of want to like try to
It's
find
basically 9 FE.
8, or else it's kind of technically 10.
No, it's 9 FE. It has
You
like
don't have patience.
it only goes down to 9 on the list. Blue cube is about almost 2 FE. So even if I wanted to just save the points for cube, that'll still run me like 2 FE a map. Am I dropping 2 FE a map? I don't know that I've dropped anything insane yet. I haven't dropped anything insane. But in terms of wedges, how much have I made in wedges? 10 FE in purple wedges. In divinity crystals, where are those divinity crystals? I have 600 of them, so I have 15 FE. So I guess that's 25 FE already. It's not bad. Honestly, not bad. I guess not bad. The pet isn't proccing that much, but it's a what 22% chance. So basically 1 in 5, 1 in 4 point something.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I also think I might just need to scale more quantity on my map, but I don't know that it's worth the resonance I'd be
I was
spending.
gonna say, maybe if you can handle A1 plus, that'd be the player.
I don't know if 8-1 does that much for it. Like if they're going to drop more divinity crystals, and that could be a play, but then the rares become problematic, I think. Especially Mr. Judge, who is just always waiting in a corner with his red projectiles to ruin your day.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
47 abysses.
You have 47 abysses.
Glacial abyss, yeah.
Oh, nice.
I might need to just run 8 of them real quick for the thing. Cutting out of my profit, but it'll come back because I'll get the points for God of War to be able to finish it on the right side.
I mean, if you need the points, then 100%, you should do it. That trumps profits.
Yeah,
Not to mention, you're still going to be getting, what do you call it?
And shame.
I'm gonna ask you, what damage are you gonna try THF?
15, 16 bill, most likely. Like, I think that's where it's probably comfortable to clear it. I'm not 100% sure, but like, yeah, that's my goal.
You get 200 primos for that.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Killing THF.
yeah, from Hunter's Fund, right?
Yeah.
Enjoy this.
Can't seem to find any with sealed mana and ES. How do you search for it?
I would look up the sealed mana only. And then if you go to the filtered search, I don't know if it's bugging out, but they are there. I promise they're there. It's just like bugging out. If you look up sealed mana only, you can scroll through and try to find it yourself. Or you could try to use a filtered search and add the mod there yourself. I think it's just bugged out on the price check.
I'll check. Or I'll try checking and see.
I can check as well.
So let's say non-legendary. It's Goddess of Deception, right?
Yeah.
So filtered search, remove this rare, let's say 3, and then let's go sealed.
Like there's 2 up right now for
Yeah, let's
there's 2
go
up for like 180, 150. I don't know if they're worth that though.
energy shield. Anything that has 6 energy shield, I guess, would be the ideal, right? So then you do 1 here. Nope, it did not find anything for me.
I'm literally looking at it on trade right now.
Is it because of
Like,
the
I'm
rare
suspicious.
slots?
I think it's because of the slots. So maybe change the slot setup and then you'll actually see.
Yeah, that works. Okay, I see 6.
Yeah, how much? What's the cheapest?
Your cheapest is like 32, then there's 50, then there's
Yeah, so,
58,
yeah.
and then
They're
90.
about those price when I got them.
So you want to have the additional here, and I went for a conditional group, so you can see any one of these 3. This is like count for PoE. So you choose 1, and then you choose anything that has 6 ES, and then show you any one mod, and then this guy. Or you can just manually put a mod and run it that way.
We're going to miss the class.
I would say you need 4 slates, so get 4. Wait, you can use 4 slates alongside a pedigree, I think. So you can start with that, then get your weapons in order, then replace your pedigree with like 2 of them. Because I think pedigree takes the space of like 2 slates, something like that.
I think the reason I was mad on pedigrees, I don't know how much damage that mod is giving you compared to like a plus level.
I mean, it's probably not giving as much, but like as an example, he would be spending less right now. I can get more damage overall because he already has that. Is the point?
I got you.
Let's go drop quants. I'm going to go 75 this time around. And then we're just going to see, I guess.
Conflicts carry the weight.
We will go inside.
You are the worst student I have ever had. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
And we're reconnecting.
Well done, birdies.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I wonder at what point cubes who like the profit from cube shifted from like raw drops to like divinity stones. Because like I feel like
Judges and all the other things.
because like that season I was actively hunting for judges. That the profit was mostly in like actual raw drops. Like you're dropping a lot of like other shit as such. But like since that league, I remember hunting for judges. It's just been
Those times people were doing chests. It was just never as good.
yeah.
Because I remember watching people do chests.
But now the main profit from cube seems to be divinity stones. Ooh, 20 stack. That is not something I'm used to seeing when I have cube on the map.
The worst student I have ever had.
I also think I need to guarantee God of War on my map, to be honest. I don't like the maps that I have to run slow through everything. It's really going to, they're really going to eat into my profits per hour. But I also don't think God of War compass is going to be something I can run. So I think I'm going to need those 8-2 points soon, is what that means. So maybe I stick to beacon farming until I have those points as well. Everything here should be dead, right? Yep.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrent.
Did you kill 8-3s?
Bosses? I haven't beaten 8-2s. No, not yet. Why?
Because I'm looking at Steel Forge. I'm like, do I want to even attempt this?
I mean, you only live once, right? Try it and see. Let me know how the experience is like.
Dude, you have more damage than I do. You should be the one trying it.
What are you talking about? You can try it.
I have 53 shards. Listen, he's just, all he has to do is kill me like a certain. Wait, what? He has no health. So I'm gonna die for sure, but he has no health.
What do you mean he has no health?
Oh, am I in 8-1 by mistake? He's at half health instantly.
That doesn't sound like 8-2s, but
Wait,
maybe.
It's level 87.
Outlaw. 87, that's 8-1.
Such.
8-2 is 88. I just got an outlaw compass and that shit looked like a tank.
I love that they added that portal, but you can still portal in as he's doing the spinny
Yeah.
and just die.
I mean, when he's doing the spinning, he doesn't need to do anything to kill you.
Okay, that was the wrong. That was 8-1 by mistake. All right, 8-2 test.
Go for it.
Fuck. Let's find out. I actually have about a quarter down already.
Oh shit.
So listen, I could kill him. The problem is I just don't know if I. Oh. I just don't remember some of these attacks from the Overrealm. He's such a weird boss. He like goes like.
I hate him. I genuinely hate him as a boss. Like,
I don't have blink, by the way, so I just die in these fights when he does the spinning. It's not even a conversation, like it's a death.
I hate the blink check on that. Cause like my dark gate, I think is a blink, but sometimes I blink and it dies. So like I'm like, I don't know if it's a range issue or if it's a blink issue, but like sometimes I live, so I have to assume, yeah, it is a blink. Because when it came to like the one I used last week, that was a dash. There was no one time I tried to dash through that thing that I didn't die.
I just took 10k. These dude attacks I've never seen, bro.
Yeah,
okay.
That was my
He's so
experience when I
fast,
tried it too.
He's so fast. And the worst part is every time you die, you come back and there's another sword on the floor. Okay, so I'm just dead to this one. Just finish it quick, bro. This shit hit me for 16k damage.
You think you're gonna leave that?
He's done with it. I go in. I stay still. Don't move.
Let me try it too, to be honest. I haven't tried since I made the...
I hate the... Oh, I'm dead. I died with him at a quarter left. So if I actually spam it, I think I could get it if I'm lucky. The reason I think I can make it that far is because of Thea's trait, by the way.
Thea's trait? What is it?
What's it called? It deals erosion damage equal to 10% of their life.
Oh, sure.
So like every every couple seconds you'll see when she does it, like you see like a Thea image come and reap the enemy, like literally. And so you can literally see it happening. I think that's why I can get it. I can get away with it.
Okay, we phased him. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Cool. Screw you. Respectfully.
You could definitely kill him. Don't blink on.
Also needs to rest.
I'll just stand still on this guy. That attack sucks.
Yes, it does.
Cause I don't have blink, so she just died to that one.
The birds. Dare you mess with my beard?
Please, phase. Please. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm
I
fucked.
even know the.
Woo!
Oh, you
That,
blinked
my
into that
my
one.
my boots almost killed me there.
Oh, because it's auto blinking, yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Uh-oh.
Always be cautious.
Dude,
Since you have forgotten.
the swords on the ground are fucking cancer.
It's just stacking. You killed her. How many more deaths? You kill.
Please. Kill him.
Kill. You kill, you kill.
Until the last
Fuck you, man.
GG's.
Ah, holy, I hate this guy so freaking much.
Like I can do that. I might need to switch to blink so I can do it. Cause the fact not having blink for that AT version is actually just like you're asking to die. Cause you want to be able to blink away from the swords.
I just accept the fact that the swords are gonna kill me. Like, it is what it is.
Well, I'm talking about the one that he starts off the circle AOE, and then he sends them to you. The
Oh,
one
yeah.
that literally gives you time to escape. When I don't have blink or MS for that, I
Yeah,
literally just take it. Like I just be taking it, and then I stand still for a bit, and then he does the thing that he dives in the line. And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot you do that in this difficulty.
A machine also needs to rest.
Lavasi is on the easier side in terms of his mechanics. Like, I'm not too bothered for that one. Glacial Abyss might still be dicey, I think.
The easiest one.
I don't know about easiest, my guy. By the time
Do you have any
she
abilities?
I mean, she has her enraged mechanic, which is basically just the circle ice that is basically
Oh, yeah, the circle is hovering. Yeah.
just taking up space.
I like to sit in the middle when I fight her. That way I can react to the phasing. She does.
No, when she comes up from the scan.
I know
Like
you're talking about like the circle things that are just walking around that'll basically
Ye-
destroy you because they're dots and they're hits.
yeah, exactly.
Because they're in the other difficulties. They just, she dies
Yeah,
before they really matter.
Yeah, but like, please, I'm just praying my auto blink doesn't kick in at the wrong time. Please, 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 please. I need to blink.
I can't move.
Okay, my minions are dead. I'm going to need to fix my slates to make them perma up at some point.
A machine also needs to rest. You should have paid
Auto fucking blink, man.
beard. The flames that burn me
That was almost clean
broke.
until the auto blink got me. That guy is such a pain. But that's fine. That's 2 points I did not have before. I will happily take it. Then for the Glacial Abyss, I just have to run some Glacial Abysses, which means I need to farm some Glacial Abysses. No biggie.
Conflicts carry the weight of
Am I actually going to be able to get Wind Rhythm today? Is going to be the question now, because I thought I would 100% be able to, but I think am I short? Yeah, I'm at 1500. That shit becoming like 2200 FE was just, oh, I'm reconnected. That thing becoming 2300 FE was just not planned. It most definitely was not planned. Ooh, FE. You didn't give me the chance to greet it there.
the champion deserves.
Is that 10 FE from God of War? Okay. Okay. Hey, ignore that I said anything.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
God of War knows how to make you feel that FOMO when you finally get to expire and it actually drops something and you're like, should I be ending it?
We will go inside.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Well done, birdies.
Okay, so 150 desire crystals is honestly not bad.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of...
Sigh. There you go. What does 2 extremes do for this again? It adds 2 incarnations, which would be a fair amount of desire crystals and all that. But it's most definitely not 8 FE words according from what it feels like.
Go inside.
Maybe in profound, or probably in profound, to be honest. It would be worth using. But I can't imagine it's worth using in T8s.
Reflect on your wrongs in the...
Even the judge just dropped 73 divinity crystals, nothing more.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Reflect on your wrongs.
And enjoy this moment.
Nothing here that's even remotely good looking. Also can't read it. Sag.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You will go inside.
Got 660 FE now. The first thing I should do is probably buy more Steel Forge maps, eh?
Yes.
How much do you recommend? Like 50?
I do it in batches of 50.
Okay, I'll buy 50. And then after that, I'll make an upgrade to my character, I guess. And then go
Yeah.
again.
And then see how much you make.
'Cause I think I can get a precise T-Pain with that. Let's see.
I think it's wild that you're still getting your precise gems. I've had my
haven't
precise
gotten
gems since
any.
day one.
Oh.
Mine
they were
are
expensive.
relatively cheap. Yeah.
My lamp is literally thousands.
One is thousands. Holy.
Spell lamp, yeah.
Yeah, I have spell lamp,
might
but,
be-
but instead of
might
spell
be
lamp, I'm going
500
lightning.
now. Might be 500. Maybe not thousands. Maybe 500.
Do I craft weapons like this, like the one in the build code you linked? That's T1 weapons with
If they're the T1 weapons, then yeah.
how much FE do you have?
Yeah, depends how much FA you have, yeah.
If you don't have that much, then you might want to go for T2, but if you have a decent amount, then yeah, you ideally want to go for that.
I feel like it's also just worth just starting one on the side, it'll be better.
Not, I mean, versus
were
having
T2?
T3. He had T3.
Okay, if they were T2 in that, how much do you have actually? Like how much money do you have?
I mean, if they're at T2, then yeah, you want to go 167. Yeah, you can 100% make that. If
They
if
make what?
the T2 weapons in the build code.
Oh,
If the,
yeah, I mean,
in-
yeah, that's something. I was thinking T1.
yeah, you can probably even make one T1, but that'll take a decent amount of currency.
T1. You could just make the T2 ones, but just make them know you're about to make T1s with your next like 200 FE.
Or make one T1 and see how much it costs you. Keep in
How
mind
much are you
when
at now? How much damage are you at now, I guess?
I got 2 slates and amulet and gloves. So how much damage are you at now? $700 mil.
Get the
GG.
weapons. Get the weapons and cross the threshold.
Yeah, get
You almost just doubled your damage.
get I think you should go for a T1 to be honest. Go for
I think you should
item
start working
level
on T1s, yeah.
86 to 99 and has sequence reaping cooldown recovery speed. Reaping cooldown speed. That's what you're going for
Some of-
intermediate sequence. That's the base type you're
It's not a
looking for.
code that has
Okay.
those weapons.
Reflect on
1
your
sec, I'll get
in
it.
the torrent.
I haven't seen a single desire coil. I think I've done like 24 maps now, according to my beacons. I'm really hoping Pack Spirit procs the first time I get it, because if after all that I just get one.
Well done, birdies.
Just make sure you search for the right base, because it is very important that you, because like to manually put it would not be worth the cost. So you definitely want to have like let's go trade other weapon scepter, dark gaze scepter, and then you go reaping cooldown, recovery speed for intermediate sequence, and of course, before I forget, because I already did, item level 86 to 99, and then you try to buy base. How much I think is it? There's an 80 FE. There's 30 FE base here. This is actually a pretty good one. Same one for 30 FE. So you can get it for as low as 30, looks like. Let's put 50 here and let's just see what else we see. That 30 might be a one-off. Might be the same one. I'm not entirely sure. There's 28. Okay, so it is... You can't get the base for like 20, 30 FE. And then your goal is to get this... First, just work on getting T2 mods on there. Work on getting your T2 mods. If you'll get lucky and some will hit T1, but the priority should be getting T2 mods there, and then eventually you want to start trying to upgrade them to T1. I always like doing what I like doing when I first start crafting is I'm going to use auto craft, and I'll go for one T1 mod, and I'll make sure all the mods I can have are there, and I just start spamming it. So once I get one T1, then for the second mod I go to T2. I'm not explaining it well, but the TLDR, so long as all the mods you want or all the affixes you want are available to roll, you have the highest chance to get a T1 mod. Then once you get that first mod, now there's one mod that is not in the pool, and as such you're like 3% less likely to hit a good T1. So then you to maximize your chance of hitting something good, you go to T2. Hope that is a better explanation. TLDR, the first mod you want to go for prefixes and suffixes. You want to make sure everything else is something you don't want, so you can have the most amount of mods you want available to potentially hit T1. And then from there, you just want to maximize getting T2. And the same thing for... It is the same thing for prefix, same thing for suffix. First, you prioritize getting T1, and then T2. What T1 mod do you go for first?
Affliction effect and affliction effect +2 erosion skill level, and those are the main ones. You want to get the ones that cost the second currency, not the advanced affixes.
Erosion skill level is only available T1, so this will cost you a decent amount on average.
You can go for the affliction
and then
effect
affliction
and the erosion
effects,
damage, because you can try to hit them both at the same slots. And see
it is at T1, and their reaping duration is T2. So for advanced affixes, just go for... I would say go for them maybe last. And you can go for basic affixes first, because that would be on average cheaper, just because you're not spending quite as much in the way of like FE to roll. But once you have like T2 of all your... Once you have like a T1 and some T2 basic affixes, and you have some currency left over, then you try to go for your T2 mods. That being said, reaping duration I think is available as low as T3, so that is free. But erosion skill, the fact that it's only available at I think T1 means it's just a low chance to roll. So that might be somewhat hard to hit. Or you could get lucky like Arcane and hit it in what 4 clicks or something.
That's a little bit lucky.
Just a little bit. Isn't it like a 3% chance or less?
Hey, sometimes I win on things that don't matter. You can't take that away from me, buddy.
I don't know about it don't matter. I think T1 mods matter a lot.
I spent some time understanding these.
Ooh. Oh shit! Oh my god.
Circular. Oh my
Isaac
god.
4
You have to
and
greed.
20 FE.
You have to greed so you can get the proc, right? So you see if you get the proc.
What proc? And my pet didn't proc already. There's no point in greeting. This is an 80 FE cube. There's no universe where I don't just take it. By greed. Saj.
You're literally storing it later. There's nothing sad about it.
What do you mean? What do you mean by storing it later? You're coming here with your coop. There's nothing stored about anything. It's just bad.
Wrong ads. Wrong ads. Wrong ads.
80 FE gone, and I want my upgrade. I'm not listening to you again.
Bro's playing the mechanic that has to do with greed, a pet that has to do with greed, and is really complaining about greeding.
I'm not gonna greed. I'm taking my. That was lucky getting 20 FE on top of this on top of the crystal. Just say.
That's what you need to tell yourself, though, bro.
Either way,
I will not support this.
when you start running cube, you're free to greed all you want. Far be it from me to deny your gamba, but I am not going to be gambaing.
You're being so kind. Guys, come on, give me a good mod, please.
Oh shit! It's a freaking turtle. Let's go. Was it turtle? Yeah.
What's that mean?
No, he respawns a lot. Respawns a lot and gives a shit ton of divinity stones.
I'm at 4.5 now, by the way.
Congrats. It's big.
I was barely hitting 4. I rolled damage over time on my hero trait, and that shit went to 4.5. I didn't understand, but whatever. I guess.
Lol.
We will go inside.
All right, QB, let's go. Give me something good. I feel like also over the years, that it almost feels like they reduced the chance of getting the golden cube, the cube of Kraven. I don't know. I have no facts to back this up. It's just how it feels. Ooh, wait. Corner of divinity. Surely you give me some good.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
We will go inside.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Legend says someday I'll actually fill up my Arcana card pool and I'll never have to do it again. Till that day though, we'll keep getting killed.
Much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, QB, let's do this again, please. Give me some good. I promise this time I'm not going to greed. I've learned my lesson. Was but a moment of weakness. Give me another desire core.
I have 6 lightning res. Bro,
Man is playing a
Yeah.
different game.
6 is insane.
I thought I was suffering by 29. But
Because I just saw it. It's like, do I start dropping some erosion maybe? Am I trolling?
probably. But I said 6. Like if it takes 100 lightning damage, it's just -6.
It's actually so insane. Oh, Super Pants, if you're still here, one of the easiest things that you haven't gotten that will change your damage as well, like this is like, you should probably have this before T1 wands because just the base of these cost like 30 FE, is you want a belt with the...
He has max.
Implicit
He
in
has
max
max.
channels,
He has that already, I think.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I was gonna say, because that's really cheap. It didn't have that. You know, this game actually started feeling so empty when I realized everyone in this home thing is literally just not an actual person.
You don't have that? Max channel stacks on belt? I thought I saw that.
Yeah, please, Supermax, before the T1 weapons, that's more important. You don't need the base of the belt to be an ES belt. Get a life belt, it doesn't matter. You just want to get the cheapest one that you can roll your T2 mods on with the T2 item level that the Conic is about to say.
T2 82 to 85.
Like, I'm using one that's on life, even if life doesn't actually help me, but it doesn't matter because max channel stacks is insane damage.
Okay.
I
So
think
you
you
don't
have a
have
max
it.
channel stacks pet, so you, yeah, that's huge. Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, you want to get that. That basically just looks like
They are 30 FE bases.
let's check ES first, because like I think I have been seen selling my
How much you
ES.
selling EF for nothing, by the way? I don't understand.
It hasn't even sold. Again, it hasn't sold. So it's like it's up. It's been up for 30.
Yeah, the Conic has, okay, that's a level 90 though.
I mean,
I don't know if
yeah.
the problem is that I think by that point they're going a unique belt. They're going like Dawnbreaker.
So like this max channel stacks. You're looking for, what is it again? It's Sandlord, so it's medium talents. Is it?
Wedding. Oh,
No, I don't think it's medium talent.
it's right there.
Oh, it is medium talent. Okay. I didn't think it would be medium talent.
Yeah, it's
And then
focus.
And then you want to limit it to the item level I said, which is 82, 85. $75, 50. Yeah, they're kind of like 50 FE for ES base. For life base, it's going to be much cheaper. If I remove that,
Your
then
ES numbers, I know that not that much is changing. Depending on your budget, like that's important. Like that's like an insane amount of damage.
yeah, you can.
I thought you had that for some reason, or else I would have said that first.
Yeah, there's some less. There's one for like 15. It's a low level ES base. So if you just don't care about, there's even one FE, but that's a low level life base. It's giving 10 life as implicit, but like it's one FE. So if you really wanted to,
It's kind of funny. It doesn't matter.
10 life is
What the base
something.
is. Up to
Yeah.
you. That's fine. I would just put that on if you want to just cause craft your stats on it and move on. Like that could actually be another 100 mil damage, by the way, if not 2.
Well done, birdies.
And by the way, once you're like close to 1 bill or at 1 bill, then you're pretty much done with you can start farming T8 more or less.
After the entry cost, of course.
Of course. We can't forget the entry cost.
Cause I hit a bill and I had to go back to T7s and that shit was pain. A bill on T7s, you're like, damn. Nothing matters.
Oh shit, Clockwork. Oh wait. I just remembered I dropped. Yeah, I dropped Golden Outlaw.
What is it?
124, 122. Let's fucking go. 122, thank you very much. And I also dropped Golden Clockwork, which is 25, so not the greatest, but not the worst either. Portent's Moon is 38 FEs? 40 FE?
Why?
I mean, it gives you 5 to 8 ultimate embers for 3 of them.
Oh yeah. I dropped 5 ultimate embers from my mom. She was dope.
God, and then he says I'm getting lucky.
Bro, that's like my only lucky drop in the last like 30 days.
The entirety of
Our
this
mates
league,
are dropping Eternity Blueprints. Our mates are dropping mirrors. I'm dropping 5 ultimate embers. That's not even enough to buy the precise gem I want. I just spent 250 on a precise gem. The other one is 600 FE. I had to think for a second if I needed it because I was like, shit, do I just start crafting a priceless base? And then check the price of a priceless base. I was like, all right.
By the way, priceless T1 items that are pre-priceless have a higher chance to hit T1 than priceless. So
just cope.
Well, if you go for priceless base, understand that you're not going for T1s, but also understand that you're getting a big power boost from ultimate affixes. But they are expensive.
Well done, birdies.
Just know that. Like, those are the things you need to come to terms with if you're going for priceless.
I'm gonna need the priceless helmet eventually.
Go inside.
Plus support level is insane for me.
Why?
I'm forgetting why right now, to be honest. It's probably something with the sealed, with the off the beaten track, I think, because I think when I have that, I probably drop sealed mana compensation in other places, which is investing that into more damage.
Well, off the beaten track doesn't necessarily do anything for. It doesn't interact with levels by any means.
I'm forgetting why it's good, but I know it is.
Okay.
I'm just forgetting why. I at that point I'll just rewatch the video to understand it. That being said, like if I want to damage right now, the curse helmet would be more damage. The one that
wouldn't that be minus defense though?
Has. Yeah, but like, what defense? Got 7 lightning rods. The 7's on the helmet.
7 fucking
Unless I'm
lightning
tripping,
rods.
I really just feel like this game is like a joke when it comes to defense for a lot of setups.
I mean, I finally have defense, so I'm going to enjoy that until
Like, I've been
profound.
watching a couple people, and some people playing this build actually just don't care. Like, they're like, "Cool guys, I have a 200 bill," but they still have like 2.5k ES. Just so you know. Like they just like like I just like, okay, now we can start thinking about ES, like getting more. And I thought that was interesting because.
I mean, when I was going for my belts, I was squishy, but I was not going to spend any amount of currency on defense because it just doesn't make sense because I'm clearing slowly. But when I'm clearing fast, I don't like mobs. I don't like dying to stiff breezes according to Raushub. I don't enjoy it. I do not enjoy it at all. What'd you say?
Stiff breeze. Show me the guts to drop an eternity blueprint. Go.
Like that is giga in lucky. Like in all my years playing the game, I haven't dropped an eternity blueprint, and he just casually drops it.
2.
Yeah, like he dropped one last league as well. He's not farming Dark Sword, just like he's doing a strat that is going to print it. Ooh, 10 stock.
Drop earlier again that made me mad. Something insane.
I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, it was triple in false god skins.
Yeah, false god skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His printing is what he's doing.
I put him on league time this season than him. That's crazy.
Where you're lucky, you're lucky.
I'm beating Rush sometimes, swiping on top, but I'm still losing. He's getting a free giveaway battle pass, so he's gonna just enjoy the season for free. And he just, dude, like, I feel like every time I think about it, I just start taking dot damage because I just realized I'm like, what am I doing, man? No amount of money, like actually there is an amount of money that'll bring me close to Roshan, but I'm not willing to lose all that.
It's hilarious, man. When that free to play luck starts hitting. All right, I'm done my pass. I'm level 70.
Oh shit. I got the Queen Disciple mod. The Queen Disciple beacon.
Oh shit.
Thing.
Nice. That's gonna give you a lot of a lot of a lot of money.
Yeah, it is. How many times have you gotten into doing it?
A number of times.
Like up to 5, you think?
Yeah, 100%. Like with the more maps I run. Don't forget, I do my strat in like batches of 50, and I just be doing this shit. What's the time? Give me a second. All right, I am back. Where were we? Am I really not going to get a second desire core? Like, really?
You should wait for your cycle to come back. It's good to invest it for later.
This guy is still saying invest. Okay.
Because when you get your first one, you don't want to get, like, you don't want to blow your load too early.
It's fuck. You're trolling.
What do you mean by trolling?
What do I mean by trolling? Exactly what you're doing. I will happily take my one. That was 80 FP I could have had in my pocket. Oh, I should have gone left
You
there.
knew that was also 160 you could have had. The
Yeah.
next one you grew twice,
I mean-
so we win.
I don't know about this Wii you're talking about. I'm not greedy. I'm good. Like,
It's not
all,
really trouble now. This mechanic is made for greeting.
yeah, you're
Some people
free.
say, "Oh my god, I love cube, I love not greeting." Like, no, bro.
Yeah, you're free. You're free
Go farm
to.
beacons.
You're free to greed within your own time now. I like if my pet procs, I can't even guarantee I'll greed. When I have excess currency, I can greed. That
You
was
never
not
have
the time.
access currency in this game.
So it is what it is. It wasn't, the greed wasn't meant to be.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
I don't make the rules.
honor.
I was gonna say, I looked into exactly what D4's corruption mechanic was.
Sanctification,
Bro, it
yeah.
does like 7 things.
Anything bad? Anything
It can
good?
change one mod, it can change all mods, it can make one mod GA. It can... What else can it do? Can it add another legendary, another aspect
Yeah.
legendary thing to it?
Yeah, it can.
So that's an example. That's like, I think it might be able to do 2 more things.
Oh
after
shit!
that.
What is this?
It's just a
Divinity
little bit
Pact Warrior.
excessive. It's, also,
Yeah.
it's part of the season mechanic.
Yeah, it's just one of those things you won't be able to predict. I guess you just send it
You
and
wouldn't want to
purge.
do that on an item you finished, because they could break it.
I mean, you do because
You
that
want to do that on
is
an item you finish that you have another one of.
yes.
And I think that's a bad way to implement a corruption system.
Is it? That's just corruption, though. As much as you disagree, that's just corruption. You corrupt things in PoE1, same thing can happen. You
I
want
think the PoE1 that's corrupting, and no one's clicking Val on item in PoE1 because of the chance for it to get better though.
okay, and PoE2, same thing.
Yeah, but people are doing that.
And that's my
even
point.
just because of the divining is enough for PoE2. I think the divining of the item in PoE2.
Holy, let's fucking go.
What would you hit?
Divinity Pact Warrior, my Pact Spirit procs. So this is a good 300 and something FE. Just claim it. Thank you very much.
Why didn't
All
it
right,
let you
that's
do it?
money. I don't know. I got the cube of Craven, I think, but it didn't let me. I mean,
I don't understand that.
I wouldn't have graded it either way, but
I'm just curious, like how it works with the systems.
I expected to see greed there as an option, but who knows? So this is basically 180, so 360 FE. Ooh, cube is money. Okay, let's go. I forgot that was an option that could happen.
I feel like that's very rare, but sure, keep his money. Just keep going. This shit is 170 plus, but the keep his money like it's raining.
It may not be raining, but like on the average, when I say cube is money in this case, what I mean is on the average map, I am making a profit. And because I'm making a profit on the average map, the fact that I can hit big like that means it's just money. That's where I see tier live mechanics anyways. Because like with things where you can hit big, you typically are slightly losing or breaking even until you hit big, and then that's big profits. That's how Akarna is as an example. But for most things that are consistent money, you barely have spouts where it's like, oh, you just hit big, like beacon farming. It's it's very steady. You're not really hitting insanely big. Those are like the two different ways you have currency farming in tier life for the most part. So to have a bit of both is on the rarer side as a whole. I don't know if that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Where it's like you're making steady profit, but then you're also making big wins. That being said, I'm sure there are better divinity things than what I got, but I'll take it.
Do some more glacial abyss. Is it really 12 glacial abysses per attempt?
I think it's 8, but then if you fail your first attempt, it becomes 12, or it becomes 12 after your first attempt. So
it's 8. So after your first attempt, it's gonna always be 12.
yeah, regardless of if you win or not.
So I gotta run this shit 12 times. I'm 1 point away from the final talent for God of War.
Oh sure. By the way, when it comes to 8-2 bosses, Voidlands is on the easier side. I completed him a long time ago.
Yeah.
So you can do Voidlands. He's always an free win.
Yeah, I'll go check. I'll go see if I've done him. I don't think I've done him, but I'll go check.
But like Thunder Waves has what I think is an enrage mechanic where he just keeps getting more clones, but then you can kill them and they end up going or something. I don't know.
I feel like I've also just learned Thunder Waves and I'm better at dodging.
Yeah, like I finished Thunder Waves when I was on the DPS. Yeah, but like that guy, that general guy, screw that. Desire core, let go.
Iconic. Can I before don't click claim yet? Can I actually gently say something?
Chance to gain blur on defeats.
He's not listening. I don't know if that chance to gain blur on defeat is that good.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Actually, I don't know with the attack and gas speed it might be.
I don't think it would be worth anything.
Good shit, bro.
We hit 1.1 bill. Congratulations. You said this is your first time hitting the bills? Well, that's huge. Being broke, I mean,
that's fine.
That's perfectly fine. You make your money back, but like the damage is there. Congrats. I'm still thinking if I want to greed or not.
Okay, so I wanted to propose something.
Okay.
Greed one more, and the next 3 desire cores you don't greed, but you should at least greed one more.
Why?
At least once.
Why? I've already greeted once.
Store up.
You don't store it anything though.
You literally stored up and got the divinity thing. Literally just got for 170. That's the cost. That's the price of 2 desire cores.
That is not the price. No, these are 2 very mutually exclusive things.
Trust me. One more greed, and then you can skip the next 3 greeds for desire cores only.
I'm going to hit greed here, and the reason I'm going to hit greed here is because my pet didn't proc. If my pet's procs, I would hit claim. That is the only reason I'm hitting greed.
Just click the greed button and let's go. Put the greed in the bag.
Thank you. Claim. Thank you very much. I made him up for the last one. We're even now.
Alright, sick. We're still in it, boys. He still has to greed the next.
Nope, I don't know about that much.
I'm all paid up. I told you were storing up. You were trolling. It's literally a seasonal mechanic.
I don't know about your stored up. That's cope. That right there is cope.
Me playing this game thinking I'll be making it to profound this cope.
All right, so this is 69 FE. Nice. 69 FE times 2, so we're looking at like 138 plus the other 360, looking at like 500 FE in the big drops already. And we haven't yet looked at divinity crystals. We have 1700 of them. If we were to try to list them, that's 38 FE, so not great, but like it's decent. And then you have these guys that will give you 18 FE. So these guys will pay for the
That's
maps,
twice.
and then the big ones. What'd you say?
You're worse than Alk right now in terms of baiting me to swipe. Did you know that? Because I actually know you when I'm watching you do this. Might as well be getting sponsored. After this, I'm going downstairs to talk to cats.
Don't do it. Say
Alright.
no.
Conflicts carry the
Dude, I'm not gonna miss out on Q for one more season. I'm not. And you will miss out on it after picking the City of Eternal
But-
and literally trolling.
What? I've exchanged my Eternal and I have level 3 thing.
That's what I'm saying. If you didn't pick one of the worst pets, you wouldn't be in this position.
I guess I just got lucky in reverse. I don't know what to tell you.
Sad.
Hey, maybe what did the nightmare pet keep complaining about to be exchanged or
I
something?
would do anything. You think they would? I don't think they would ever put that in the game, like an actual exchange system.
Oh, they 100% won't. But what they might do is, if they do end up deciding to remove pack spirits from the or leagues from the game or rotate them, maybe they end up doing something like that.
I think that shit is like copium for people, to be honest. I know I sound doomer about it, but I don't think.
I don't think they will. I don't think they
I
will.
think they would. I think they will keep saying that they want to till the game dies.
They're listening. Don't
'Cause I just
worry.
feel like it doesn't make sense. Like that's some Destiny shit, and they're not gonna. It's a gacha game.
Mm-hmm.
These are the things that keep you playing. But the cope that they might makes you want to even like spend more money. So they literally win by baiting you. Because everyone's like, go outlaw, go outlaw. They can't move outlaw. We just got it.
Lol.
All you level 6 outlaw owners, I'll see you guys in 2 seasons. When that shit is dry as a bone. And people are using it just to extend God of War.
Imagine
The
if
fuck I'm
that.
taking L's from every link mechanic pet I've clicked. I
mean-
clicked Snow Paper when everyone was literally crying that you were joking if you don't click it and I lost. I clicked Nightmare, I lost.
Dude, but you're talking about loss. I lost as well. I have Alice.
Yeah, you
I have
literally
Alice and I have Eternal.
with the knowledge of Outlaw existing and other systems, you clicked Alice and I looked at you and I was like,
I mean,
I can't believe you did that.
What do you mean by Outlaw? Outlaw wasn't there when I clicked the Eternal. Eternal was 2 seasons ago. It was Snow Paper.
Eterna, I was with you. I remember telling you, I was like, what are you doing?
I naturally wrote.
Eterna could be good. Candles could be good. I'm like,
I
okay.
naturally wrote Alice during Clockwork. You know that, right?
People that we see wailing live, we've never seen them touch a ruin. But you thought for some reason in your infinite wisdom that you'll be printing. Bro, clicked it once.
I mean, you see,
Clicked it once.
when I see for a bit of backstory, chat. When I logged into the game the first time, this gentleman on the call said the only pay to win mechanic, the only mechanic where you need the pets to play it was Aethena, right? So I had it in the
wasn't
back of
wrong.
my head that okay, Aethena, I'm playing -1 potential farm mechanic without the Aethena pet. So when I got the chance, I'm like, okay, I'll just do
Did you really
Aethena.
make that decision based on me saying that?
That went into it 100%.
But I was right next to you when you got the Eternal pet
Did
telling you that this is a bad
Did you?
idea.
No, you didn't tell me it was a bad idea. You just
I
said.
did. I remember being like, dude, what are you doing? Eterna. I'm like, dude, have you watched any videos on Eterna? You're like, oh, there is no videos. I'm like, no shit, there's no videos. It's not. What are you doing?
This was not a conversation we had. Maybe you had it with yourself, but like I didn't have this conversation with you.
I think I got on one day. You're just like, I got Eterna pet, and I just looked at you on Discord and just like, all right.
All I'm saying
like,
is, I mean, I have Aethena, I have Alice. Without now, granted, I now have Doro, so eventually Alice will be good, but like Alice is not. I haven't been able to use that pet for seasons now.
Imagine you rolled for candles back last week. Imagine where you would be now.
If I roll for
You'd
candles,
have level 6 instead of Doro.
oh yeah,
You would be level 6 greeting.
no, I'm fine.
You're thinking about
I'm
making
very.
content until allow you to making AUG style content and not even caring about anything, just baiting everyone. All right, guys. First cube of the day. Oh, three desires. Fuck it, we sent it. Oh, that's bugged.
Dude, the amount of
Send it?
the amount
Send
of
it?
people that probably spent on this on Cube because of those ARC shorts. I can only imagine
He
how much
said
money they made because of
He
it.
said he was feeling a lot of guilt for that. I hissed when I had that because this motherfucker is saying feeling a lot of guilt while his bank account is plus 5k. Cares, bro.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
I mean, he probably didn't realize how bad the effects could be. So I don't blame him by any means.
I believe he couldn't realize it. I think he knew exactly what he was doing when he did that.
I give him the
All those
benefit of
videos
the
were
doubt.
sponsored.
Ooh. Ooh, let's go.
What is it?
My pet's procced on the desire core.
Oh shit. Iconic. One greed.
Get behind me, Satan.
Dude, you've already gotten 2. Genuinely, just click this shit once.
Dude, do you
The amount of
realize
maps you get, you will get more of these options. Click it once and let's move on to the next map.
I am actively
Maps per
trying to
hour.
get actively trying to get my upgrade. Do you realize that
Getting
with
4 here will be insane, Draconic. That is your upgrade done. Click it.
do you realize that with this I probably have enough for my wind rhythm?
Put the greed in the bag, bro.
I'm a hit claim. Fuck that. You
Iconic!
you are free to greed on your own time. By the way, have you used your free spirits? You just send that on Cube.
Yeah, I have cube.
Oh,
Another one.
then feel free to send. Like this
I
is
was trying to get level 3.
why for the 50%. I think level 5 is where it's at. So I don't know that I would go too hard on level 3. Like 50% chance
The fact that
for.
you said that after we just burned $20 that could have been spent on something else, but sure, whatever.
That was different because now you're going to get 2 levels if you hit it.
Bro, click the greed. Also, yeah, that's awesome, Super Pants. Click the greed. Super Pants and I are waiting for you so he can move on to 5 bill plus.
Are you happy? Like I said, I am not listening to you. I am not listening to you. You fucking voice of the
I should
devil.
have been giggling in my chair with my feet in the air.
Fucking spawn of Satan.
Just said I'm going green. I knew I was hopping on Discord. I needed to be here for this. Next one, though. Next one. You know how it works. We're 1 for 1. So it's
No, it's not happening. See, this is how it's going to go. Anyone that my pack spirit procs on, I am not greeted. Anyone that it doesn't
the ones
proc
that it
on, then
doesn't.
sure.
But where's the dopamine in that?
The dopamine is in having money, getting upgrades. Again, you're free to roll cube, and you're free to grid on your
I
own,
don't
your own
have
time.
like anything close to your. Cause what is that proccing? What is that? Oh, that's the 2x. So yes. What's
Yeah,
the chance for
that's
2x again?
22%, I think. So almost like a bit more than 1 in 5.
Doesn't sound like a lot. It's just me.
Is it a lot? I mean, you get it a decent amount of time, but like you're also not going to get it too many times. That is where level 5 that's where level 6 gets you, because level 6 I think is like 29% chance or 30 something percent chance.
I mean that was close, right? You're good.
Reflect on your wrongs. In the
What do you mean that was close?
If that hits, you would have still been so happy. So also you're doing. If that hits, you would have tried to somehow find a reason why you shouldn't do it the next time anyway. So I know it doesn't matter where it hits or not. You were going to doom. Your attitude needs to change for the game to be able to reflect it in game. TLI literally is connected to our heads.
Are you done coping? She just said connected to our fucking head.
carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That was so cool. I was not ready to hear.
much noise. Can't you just stay quiet?
If the game sees your teeth, it knows that you're having a good time. It drops a 5-stack ultimate number stack. If you're dooming in the game, it literally just a chain. Okay, you'll give him a single, let him pull 75. Don't give him anything.
That explains your bad luck, eh? Oh my
Just doing it
god.
with a smile on.
I was trying to dodge, like literally blink away. The game was like, nah, G. This wall is going nowhere.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
Welcome to the Bill Gang, Super Pants. Everything changes now.
The champion
Now you start hunting for more expensive upgrades. But I think you probably still have a few cheap upgrades before you're absolutely in the giga expensive
It's a
round.
3. Sure. reasonable prices. I'm assuming they're not full level 1 yet.
Oh, what?
Level 1.
Ooh, nope. Such. All right, agreed.
We'll be greedy shit with this. There's just nothing in the box that matters.
Exactly. That
You're
was
burning
what.
a greed RNG.
Nope, that's what grid.
Sure.
That's what grid was designed for. Screw gridding. If I ever X3 a desire crystal, I best believe I'm not gridding that.
Bro, I remember when I was doing cube last league, and I just went through the most insane dry spell. I remember I wasn't getting anything in my from cube.
Yeah.
And then I finally got the grid option, but it was on like 2 FE, and I hissed so loudly. Because I'm like, dude, you literally haven't given me anything in so long. And then you give me 2 FE to greed. And it hit, obviously. Why wouldn't it? It's fucking beat 12.
I'm actually having fun with cube now. Is the ironic thing, not because of the greeting, but because it feels like there's more dropping in the map than last season for some reason. I'm running cube and I'm still dropping like FE here and there, which is something like last league I was not, like I just dropped a 10 stack of FE. Last league I wasn't dropping those.
Switch, or do you think you're point hungry to switch?
You can switch and you'd make profits. You have the level 1 pets, you'd be fine. But just understand that there are going to be dry streaks. Before I started hitting all these cubes, I went like 20. I literally went over 20 to almost 30 maps without getting a good option from my cube. It's proc on ×3, surely. Gotcha. So just keep that in mind. Like if you're fine with those dry streaks, and switch. I have my third what's it called? My third Atlas tree. That's why I put my cube to just try it.
When do you get that one?
You get to your pass now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have the pass.
They can do it. Embers have a 10% chance to be ultimate embers. Surely I try to juice embers for one, right?
Because yeah, you go with the ember dropping dudes, and then did you not even drop one?
Yeah. By my soul cope, right? Because what is life if not embers dropped? Have a nope. Additional ember drop. Let's go. We'll buy. I think I should already have this. So we're going embers. We're going. Nah, I'm not doing simple for another anybody. Embers. What else would help embers? I think I can also put blue and purple embers, and I can go for the probe, which with also embers. 40% less damage taken though, on top of all the health I'll be giving them. And that's 8 FE, 9 FE. If I don't drop a single ultimate ember, I'm fucked. But hey,
I'm saying, bro.
we'll try. It's bait. I'm going to regret it, but I'll go for it. All right, let's see. I can't even use probes. Never mind. Wait. Okay, probes are profound. Sag. Where's Ember? Don't tell me I don't have a single Ember guy. No fucking way. So all season I haven't dropped a single Ember compass? The entirety of this season. I'm not seeing one. Okay. All right, so what are we doing? We're going to resell the probe because it's not really helping me. Then we're going to get purple for 3 point something. And then we're going to get blue. How much is blue? 1 It's 2 realistically, but let's see if we can get. Let's just do 2. Fuck it. We're doing for 1. So. All right, Lego.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
132 to 629 on Kitava. That's huge. Big increases there. That means you just got a whole bunch of crafting mats. You probably just got a whole bunch of bound FE as well, which is huge. So those T1 weapons can actually come along quicker now.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
DAT8 no deaths, huge. Ooh, 5 FE. Oh shit, 2 crews. Oh, 5, 6 FE, 12 FE. Sure. It didn't hit 24. Oh well, sad. 24 would have been huge though. And keep in mind, just as expected, we did not get a single ember in that map. Sad. Minus aura effects. I think we'll be fine with the aura effect.
We will go inside.
Holy. My guy, what kind of coke did you take? The fuck?
No, I got all the God of War upgrades. So what changes in terms of the gameplay now?
You can get up to 14 when you do outlaw.
So it's just one outlaw, folks.
Yeah, averagely though, you're getting to higher levels on average because each level on that right side gives you more progress per enemy killed. So on average, you're getting, instead of getting to like level 7, you're probably getting to level 8 or level 9 instead. So sometimes you get to 12, sometimes you get to 13, sometimes 11, you know. So you're getting further on average, and you can actually go beyond 10. So that's what actually changes. So there are more levels where they can ambush you, and those guys will still give you, they still have a decent chance of giving you beacons. Did it? Thank again for the help. No problem. Glad we could help.
Let's go.
I think I have a beacon farming code earlier in chat if you're looking for something you can farm in T8s as well. It's what I've basically been running. Doesn't need any pets, because that's the beauty of beacon farming. You don't actually care about, there are no beacon pets. So and aside that, you can still go some boss rushing. I'm pretty sure in T8s. I don't have a code for boss rushing, but to a degree, that's probably Eterna as well, and snow paper farming.
My first 20 stack.
Oh shit! Congrats.
Machine also needs to rest.
Did you say Crow's Whale was worth a lot?
Nope, I did not. I said Portent Moon.
Yeah, but then, man.
You are the worst.
This is my first league dropping a natural, not first league dropping a natural portent move, but like dropping it in time for the challenge, because there's a challenge that wants you to acquire one by any means.
So I need to talk to Kat after this.
Okay.
Little budget conversation.
Okay.
If I get another 20, can I just like? Am I really using it on cube, or am I just using it to guarantee the movement speed spent so I can actually be able to move in this shit?
That's a question only you can answer.
What do you think is the play?
I think making more currency potentially would trumps all.
Do you know the Shrine of the Spirit map where the boss is that cube monster we hate? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know the map.
I got there and he literally just jumped off the map. Like he was holding his scepter and he just literally went off the map. I had to check if loot fell to know if he died or not. Bro, I'd be so confused.
Did he actually die or?
He died, but that's what he did in the animation. It was almost like I had knockback on my AoE that pushed him off, which I don't, which is why it looked so funny.
Lol.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I will. I was like, I feel like it would. If I initially just don't stop on the cube specific one, I'm like digging a hole.
What do you mean?
So, if I get another 20 users on cube again, I feel like
You probably wouldn't get the cube. Let's just set expectations. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just want to use it to guarantee the movement speed path for this character.
I mean, you can.
Because it's really huge for it.
If you think it's a big quality of life and it'll help you enjoy the game, then go for it. Like I said, that's a question only you can answer.
I just this game, man. Whatever.
Like for me, if I'm spending on it, odds are there are two things I would spend on TLI: drop pack spirits and cosmetics. And it has to be like really good cosmetics for me to even consider it. So like if I get cube to 6 as an example, then I wouldn't mind getting the whole Moto pack, because you get skins for all the minions and Moto and all these things for a one-time cost. There's no gacha to it, like, you know.
Yeah.
But like if not for that,
I'm
then
not looking to go some cost into a cube again. I think it's been a good attempt.
yeah, I'm inclined to agree, to be honest, which is why I'm like, you don't even need to get the 20, to be honest. But if you want to spend the 20 on the battle, then that's fine.
What?
Me, I
20.
I probably wouldn't spend 20 on battle.
Like, I don't know if you see my movement speed without God of War is what I'm trying to say.
Are you looking at my
If the
screen?
God of War ends before I get to half the pass.
Are you seeing my
Bro.
movement speed here?
What's your base without ever? I mean, check what your base is when you're in hideout.
I don't have God of War here. This is what my movement speed is.
So what? Just tell me numerically what your movement speed is.
81.
81. Bro, I'm not even 80.
Yeah, but like the difference between you and me is not that much, I'm sure. Like I'm used to slow characters. The only difference between this, like, I played Moto 2 last league. Don't forget.
Yes.
Minus 30 move speed.
Didn't you go like a movement skill for that one though? Cause like, bro, you know what's insane is me going blurry steps and
I didn't do blur steps. I think blur step is straw.
Why?
Because it's not up 24/7 and it just feels bad when it falls. I'd rather have a dash that I know is on cooldown than have movement speed I can access.
I'll be back.
Because like, I mean, we'll see. How much is this going for? Oh, that's money. Nice money, actually. How far off am I from my goal, I wonder? Because right now, let's reroll that. Because like, I'm still at like 1600 FE. But now I have a bunch of stuff from Cube that I haven't expressly sold that will easily get me like over the mark, and then I still have the staple currency from like divinity crystals and yada yada yada. So I'm wondering if it's actually enough to get an 80%. Oh shit, it's this guy. Let's go, brother. Stop it. Oh, that explains it. I didn't have my channeling skill on. That explains a lot, actually. I was wondering where my DPS was. I'm like, yo, where DPS when?
Go inside.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I ran out of charges there to dash. All right, buddy. Give me something good. That is not what good looks like. By any stretch of the imagination, that's not what good looks like. Oh, the Deep Space Beacons finally sold? Sure. Yeah, so 100% now that those guys have sold, that means I am now very close to my goal. So that means once I sell everything from this cube strat, I will basically be able to get my wind rhythm. My guy, stop where you're going. Stop right there.
We'll go inside.
All right, QB.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
Now is your moment. There's a lot of FE in here. You can do it. 5 FE. Okay, we'll take it. Give me more. No. Okay, great. All right, thank you very much. 10 FE. I will take it. Appreciate it, QB. Appreciate it. We have 17 maps left. Let's price check this real quick. Let's price check again. Skill, wind rhythm. Remove that. I'm looking for T1. I see 2100. 2K for 80%. Yeah, that's a 2K for 80%. Honestly, I'm gonna just buy it. That leaves me 122 left over. All right, now that we are actually here, let's start selling the things we have to sell just so we don't end up flat broke. This is 70 FE for 2, so 140. Portent Moon, honestly. How much is an Ultimate Ember? It is currently 18.4 FE. Just 18.3. So minimum you can get from Portent Moon is 91 FE. But to get 3 of these, you're spending 120. Shit is not worth it. We'll sell it as is. It's not worth turning it in by any stretch of the imagination. Like that's us. Basically, the most you can get from a portent moon is about 140 something FE, and a full set of 3 is cost 120, but then you can get as low as 90 FE from it. So talk about deleting currency. What else am I selling? You are like 20 FE most likely. Then you put you up for, I'll say 180, just so it goes relatively quick. But anyways, I have wind rhythm now. What goes with wind rhythm? Cast speed scaling. So now there's every reason to go cast speed everywhere I can, but I already have 60% there. So let's just see how it feels. Oh, I also know what else goes with cast speed. Noble Gem, Grim, Undercurrent, I believe. Minus 32. Shit is actually expensive. I'll go for 32.3. I didn't think it would be expensive. Why is it expensive? Anyways, Undercurrents, and then there is a Noble Gem, a Magnificent Gem for the same thing. I do believe it is you. Holy fucking shit. Oh, you're that expensive, eh? All right, just T0 then. Let's go 90. See how much I'm looking to spend. Holy, it's this expensive. 86. 89 for 40. 89 for 35.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I don't have enough cast speed is what this means.
But we won.
Did you?
We won.
Did you really?
Did I? That's a good question.
Let me watch this
I don't
actually.
know. I don't know if I did.
I'm losing
Yeah.
damage somehow. I don't know how, but I'm losing damage here. The cooldown on this is a second, which is big, but it takes them more than a second to eat through the destructive light cannons. Oh wait, I just realized I wasn't channeling. There we go. That was quite important to forget.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
So we're about net neutral DPS wise, but But that is all the more reason why we should get a T3 hero memory with cast speed. We're going to lose movement speed for this, so this is going to annoy me.
I have to tell you what we came up with.
What did you come up with?
The decision was, I mean, we spoke about it. We had a long. I don't know how long I was going for. I was just relinquishing a lot of the things I was going to purchase at the what's it called, the Comic-Con.
Okay,
Because that's kind of how much I'd spend if I went to Comic-Con.
that makes sense. So, is it worth your Comic-Con?
Oh, we're never gonna find out.
Lol. Is it actually movement speed? I wonder. Let's do C2.
I don't think it's worth my Comic-Con, but the truth is, I would have just gotten something for Cat if I went.
Yeah.
But let's not pretend like we're no surprised that I didn't win anyway. So. Oh, I won! Oh! I got it.
You won what?
I got a legendary and I got her.
What do you mean? Wasn't it guaranteed?
After 4, we got 3. Remember we had 2 last time? I dropped a legendary and then I got her.
Who is her? Cube?
Rose, yeah.
You went for Cube? I thought you were going for the battle.
Yo, I went to Hassel for 2, bro. I had the battle. I went to Hassel for 2, the extra 20. I had the battle.
Lol. Congrats. That's huge.
You didn't clock.
So now you have you have Rose level 3?
How does that work is my question.
How does what work?
Holy. I thought it's every 4 legendary pack spirit. Does that mean if you got 3, the 4th one would always be Rose? Or does that mean if you got 4?
If you got 3 legendaries, then the 4th one will always be Rose.
So that means I just procced.
Yes, you hit pity, but you hit 2 legendaries. That's huge. It means you got your second legend. You got the second legendary within the first 10 pulls or something, right? That's what it means. Or am I missing something?
What do you mean? You got me confused.
How are you confused? Let's go cooldown, I think.
Before this, we had 2 legendaries we had pulled that were into Rose.
Mm-hmm.
In a 10 pull, I got a random legendary, and then I got Rose as well. When you get Rose, you get the insignia for an upgrade. So you get 2.
Yes.
So yes, I do have 3.
So you got 3, and then you got lucky on the Rose. You put a legendary, and then you got Rose. Right?
Isn't it guaranteed Rose after 3? That's what I just asked. Right?
Yes, but your pity to hit the legendary is what I'm talking about.
So that's what I'm saying. Was that my pity or was that just lucky?
There's 2 pities at work here. Let's start from the top.
Pity about
the generic pity when you
and the pity based on legendaries.
Yes. So when you hit 50 pulls, the chance for you to hit a legendary goes up. You were at I think like 30 pulls or something since your last legendary, something like that. So you had not yet gotten the pity for that. So you were still on the base 2% chance for a legendary. So you hit that, you hit a legendary, and then you hit another legendary again within the same 2% chance.
Oh.
The 10 pulls you've been going for legendaries, you just got 2 of them.
Oh shit.
Are you now clocking how lucky that was?
So that was actually really lucky.
Very.
The only thing that would have been luckier is if I got 2 roses.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Congrats, so that's level 3. You caught up. Proud of you.
I need to breathe so I don't get baited. Just breathe, just breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Don't think.
Let me think, actually. What is the button for this again? Install. I want to see if my passive ever drops from these guys without CDR there. That'll determine if I buy CDR there. What's
I
that?
finish my beacon maps. Do I just start cube? I have 300 at 350 FE.
I mean, it's up to you. Do you want to start?
How many compasses did you start with?
Compasses, cab. I'm not using compasses. Okay, so it looks like I don't need a CDR on that guy, so we're just not going to go CDR. All right, beautiful.
Link the trio, bro.
What do you say?
Let's gambit together. Link the trio, let's gambit together.
It's the tree is simple. Just go every point into cube and then chance for God of War past that.
Damn, I won't have God of War guaranteed.
It's
My
6.
chance, I don't think.
No, you wouldn't. I don't have it guaranteed.
Oh, good. I have the movement speed now, so hopefully it's better. Yeah, I'll do that. It's fine.
All right. So now, I don't think you get all the mats you spend when you level up in memory. I don't think you get all of it back.
You get a percentage of it back.
Yeah, it's a percent.
Is it really everything in cube?
Hmm?
Ship mechanic. Everything. Like I'm
Yeah.
just picking every cube node.
It's expensive AF. All right, let's see.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Me coming out of this with 3 points was not on the agenda.
Low.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Is God of War Compass expensive? What a profound talent do you go for?
I don't have.
Quant?
What's it called? I don't
Profound
have
talent?
TA Traveler done.
So which, it's just the same one then, the quant one?
Is it the same one, the quants? Yeah, the same quant. I went for regular quants.
Wait, regular quant like the 2%, or regular quant like the confusion deck one?
The confusion card one. The one that doesn't remove chance or revive whatever. Ooh. Dude, the clear on this just went insane, by the way.
It ain't.
Yeah. Like now I'm off screening, like things barely make it to my screen, is what this means.
So wait, do I want to be clearing a normal map with my cube?
You
hats?
want your, yes. I don't have purple, so I just went like my FE cube pack spirit tree is rose and then double FE, but I would replace purple FE with purple rose if I had a high level.
Because I think I have.
So you could go rose, purple, and then
I have max purple.
yeah, then go for 100% rose and purple. Then past that, go for FE or go for whatever else you want, Ember, whatever else. And that's what you want to clear a map with. So all your configurations that were taking it to like an FE tree should now go to
Yeah, no.
yeah.
Carry the weight
The Divinity Stones, like, are we even gonna roll them, or are we gonna are we gonna sell them, or?
What's that?
I was just curious what we're gonna do with Divinity Stones later.
Up to you. It's up to you. What do you want to do with them? You can sell them if you don't want to roll, and you can roll them for profit. I don't mind rolling, so I'll probably end up rolling mine. Did I see my clear?
Yeah, it looks insane. What did you get?
Wind rhythm. I was so scared like I would lose damage with wind rhythm, and I mean I'm not losing any damage whatsoever. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. This is insane. They are off screening.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I feel like I'm really noticing the reduced CDR from what's it called? From my hero memory though. That's one thing. I feel like I'm really feeling it on my dash, or maybe I'm just dashing more because I feel slower. I don't know. I mean, I think I am because it's the only, I'm no longer pressing my Grim Phantom button, so maybe that's part of the reason. Let me buy Netherrealm Resonance. How much do I have? 204. Okay. Speaking of 204, let's just get this out of there. Super Pants. What I'm experiencing right now, insane. Like, is it worth the currency? I lost down. I kind of remain net neutral on DPS, but considering what my clear went to, I think it's worth it. Now I just need to. Yeah, so now I just need to work on my single targets. Now that I can actually scale it.
Is bigger in this game than any other ARPG.
Like going, I remember there was a swap that I think Russia made where he was losing DPS, but like it was, I think it was the automation swap where you're literally losing single target DPS, but like by the time you're out of it and you actually make it through that, smooth sailing from there. I'm here to buy something. Oh yeah, I remember now. Netherrealm Resonance. Universal items? There. Jeez, this thing, it's 140. 0.14 is criminal for Netherrealm Resonance. Holy. Yeah, it's 140 FE for a full stack of Resonance. Oof.
Is it going for 60 quant on these maps? Or more?
I'm trying 75, so one more click.
Oh, damn.
Hence why I'm really feeling the pain of, you know, buying Resonance, because I didn't need to buy before when I was going 60 on my last run. 140 for a stack.
140?
Yes.
That's 2 desires. Why would you greed that?
Which one would you greed that?
That's so expensive.
I'm aware. That's why I was going 60, but I decided to try 75, and honestly I don't know if it's that much of a difference, but I mean I won't say no to it. If it's more rolls on the cube, it's more dopamine. So is it more profit? Probably not, but it's probably more dopamine to not have it or to have it and roll more, potentially hit big, you know. I would not click that extra time though. Like I wouldn't go from 75 to 100. Ooh, 20 FE. Let's go. I am not greeting that. I need FE right now. I'm in need of FE, so we're not doing that.
The widgets even all that fucking shit. Not if you're not getting the rare ones.
What was that?
We will go inside.
320 at fucking click. Wait, how many? Oh, the another residence is gonna kill. I'm gonna go broke just on another residence. Maybe I wasn't as ready for that as I thought.
Hey, a machine.
That's kind of insane. I don't even have a solution to that. Because you want more quant on this mechanic.
Yes, you do.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
I mean, I guess it depends. Isn't it the same amount of quant we're getting from 8-1? I feel like I've accessed before, but you didn't know the answer, right?
8-1, what you get from 8-1 is an increase in monster level. The increase in quant is like you can check, it's there if you just hover on the. I can tell you once I finish with this map.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrent.
Ooh, golden. Let's go.
Yeah.
The Zakor and the legendary guy. I need all the money I can get right now. I'm broke. So this, that's a lucky streak right there. 8 zeros is 65% quant. 8-1 has no. It has 10% higher additional quant bonus, so it goes from 40 to 50, and then 50 to
How much did we
60.
get? We get 15%.
15%, 10
Well, we go from
10%.
60 to
We go from
75.
we go from 40 to 50. Oh, you mean like when you're clicking from 60 to 75? Yeah. It's
That's worth a
basically
consideration.
it's a 25% I guess quote unquote more quantity, but it's not really more because there's more, you're getting quantity from elsewhere. I don't know that it's worth the decrease in clear speed.
Just depends on how much your clear speed is hurt, I guess.
Yeah, if you're clearing the same speed, then 100%. But I mean, I don't think I'll be clearing the same speed.
I can check later. And I think the mods, you feel those mods more too. So it'll add up. Especially since we're not scaling defense. It's probably troll.
Yeah, you would 100% feel it. This build is probably also going to be really good on a Eternal that I tried, because like I just did 2 Eternal nodes that would have given me issues before. Didn't sweat. Because like now I can off screen, so I can literally just stay out of my screen and just everything dies.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
And just like that, I've almost fully filled my Eternal, so I never have to do it again.
You say Athena, you mean Arcana, right?
Arcana rather. I meant Arcana all this time.
I figured, I was just like, we're still doing City? I was like, we're still doing City? We just had this oh my god, I just dropped the Desire Core from a dude.
I haven't seen a natural drop in Desire Core, so congrats.
Reflect on your
Oh, I proc the turtle dude, I guess that's what this is what he does.
Surely you greed every single time you get a core, right?
I got an aura, my second one was a golden and I greeted, yeah, but I didn't have anything.
I want to try something.
Greed.
Has nothing to do with greed.
It's a pretty insane map right now though, because I got you have many mystery chests in this.
Yeah. This gives spell bursts for their main skill and makes it so they're always using their spell burst on the main skill. But if I were to switch that back to Shriek, what does that do for my DPS?
The calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
We'll start again.
I should start doing Arcana. On some layouts, it's so ass.
Yeah, I like doing it to 30, and so I never have to do it again. Honestly, this is not bad DPS. This is actually more DPS, I think, than undercurrents. But let's see. Oh wait, this is the only guy I have left to do. What is the game plan, I guess? Should we try Traveler? This is going to be, I feel like it's going to be us, but I have 20. I can get up to like 9 bill, 8 bill on this DPS setup, so I'm going to do the DPS setup.
Yeah, I guess at that point, yeah. I think you can beat Turbo at 9 bill, 8 bill. I've seen you do it.
Yeah, I want.
You don't have to.
What the fuck am I looking at on this side? What is this bug? What is happening? My guy's been chasing me since he was in Vaughn. Like, I know his mechanics, so like I know I can just brute force it. This is not going to be an 11-minute fight at least. So at least we have that going for us, which is very nice. Dude, you know something? My boots are going to kill me on the final phase. When he does his orbiting purple shit and he just decides to blink.
Yeah, I got greedy there. I got greedy.
You hit greed? what was it?
I hit that shit twice. It
What
doesn't matter anymore.
were you greedy for? Desire cores?
It doesn't matter.
What were you greedy for? Sis, you do everything I was greedy for.
I would rather die than you know what I greedy for.
What did you greed for? What did you greed for?
Actually, you will never know, and I'm at peace with that.
Man,
I took my L.
What did you
And
greed?
I'm moving on with it. It wasn't anything crazy. It was really like 5 FE. I greeted it 3 times. It's a 2 or 3 times. I kept clicking green shit as long as the option was there. I was like, I need to turn this 5 FE into 30. And I failed the last grade.
07.
Which is fair. The dry streaks are gonna be insane.
If it makes you feel better, after that first dry streak, I haven't really been on like an insane dry streak, so maybe that was actually a very big dry streak.
I'm just waiting for them. Preparing my mind.
Yeah, they will happen, 100%.
It's 2 legendary transcendent soldiers. Okay.
My guy should be phasing soon. Surely he's actually phasing soon, right?
Surely you kill this so you can kill it again.
Lol. I most definitely am not ready for a 2x live traveler.
Nah, you got the DPS. I'll do it with you.
My
Bro,
guy,
you think
stop
I can-
teleporting me. Okay. At least I died early, so I don't have to worry about not dying this phase. Yeah, be going. Oh! The boot almost killed me. They almost killed me as soon as I spawned.
Doing good. You took your straight into the foe. How long are you gonna have these bits again?
Hopefully not much longer. Surely, right? It's just I just need to get rid of 3 levels. It's just 3 levels. Surely I would need them, right? My guy is so quick.
The movement speed is needed, by the way. It's
Nice.
crazy. Feels like a different game. Like I lose the bonus when I'm hit, but like not being hit that often. So you really feel the positive effects for a while.
I live. Fuck you. Come on. We got it. Woo.
Surely you had a call slate, right?
What's that?
I said surely you have a call slate, right?
Surely, right? The problem right now is that he's killing my minions. So I need to actually try my best to make them immune at some point if I don't beat him here. But I think I have the damage. Can't see shit there. Woo! Okay. I'm not respawning until I know the boot will not kill me when I respawn. Big fear. Oh, has been unlocked now.
Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you.
Oh! What was that? Traveler, please spare my minions. Yeah, I'm probably going to work on my slate setup next just to make sure they're perma immune to all damage types now. Hey, buddy, we'll wait. Lightning and fire. Holy, again? I live this time.
Call.
I have no call.
Yeah. Never forget that. See every league. Have a call slate ready. How many lives do you have left?
I don't know.
This is your last one.
Pretty sure it is. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god. Okay. So before I do it next time, I have to make my minions immune to damage. If anything, they need immune to fire and immune to... So basically, I need to drop this and get like corners of divinities that have immune to fire, immune to lightning. I think those beams were lightning and fire at the very least, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'll be 2 immunities. Then I'll probably remove one of these guys for a third corner or third and fourth, which would be the remaining 2 damage types. No, that would not include Fizz. If there are 5 damage types if I include Fizz. I can use 3 corners for immunities, so I would go for the immunities that are not on God of Machines. So let's see what is on here. God of Machine doesn't have a single immunity. Okay. So that means 2 corners or 3 corners. How many corners can I have? I think it's 3 corners and 2 fallen, whatever they call them. Legendary Falling Starlight. So how much are the things that I'm looking for? Filter. No, not that. Not that. This synthetic persistence skill level as well. I think I can use persistence skill level. And
just drop the memory.
Drop what?
I got a memory with T1. Fix that's +2 the hero trait level.
You got a memory with what now?
I'll link. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh my god, send the screenshots.
80 FE, 77 FE. How many corners? 3. Okay, so we can use corners to take care of 3 immunities. We're looking at a range of like 200-ish, 250 FE to get everything. Cool. Then once we have those 3 immunities, we then need Falling Starlight. We then need Falling Starlight to... You know, this is giga expensive. We remove this guy. And then we'll use Falling Starlight for the remaining 2 immunities. Because we can have 3 of them, but we'll have 2 of them instead. I think that is the current game plan. So budget-wise, we're looking at 400-ish FE. So for 400 FE, I can become immune to everything and I can do Traveler. That's what that means. I would lose DPS though, so we'll have to figure that out.
I posted it.
Let me see. Where on my chat? Did you mess?
No,
Where?
TLI.
Oh. Oh, oh shit, you dropped hero traits. You know, I have never dropped a hero trait.
I haven't either.
In all my...
So it's only worth that with the attack speed, and it's a T3 attack speed, so I don't know if it's actually worth that much.
You may think your check is
still
just
like
hero trait level
17.
and max level, but yeah, it's like... I think you should put up for 280.
Put it up
See.
at 250.
Yeah, then see what happens.
And if not, yeah, not a blueprint, but we're making small steps.
Most definitely not a blueprint.
Please select the calibration
Do you get a weird text when you open your cube?
number 2.
What kind of text?
Like says something before it opens it.
I'm not entirely
Shut up.
sure.
So see when you map.
Let me try switching this to... Where is attack speed? Quick decision, I think it's called. Yeah, there. Probably a loss in damage, but we'll see. It should mean...
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Oh shit! It was not a loss in damage. Or was I getting lucky with crits? I don't know what's happening. It started off fucking high and then it just tapered off. Yeah, it is a loss in damage. Anywho, I'm all this to say I'm still using undercurrent because it's the best I can use to clear. So that means I'm very close to my traveler. I just need to work on my minions defense, which is very, very, very chill actually.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Dude, when was the last time I got God of War?
Real,
Will go inside.
And I'm
It's
only
rough,
missing
man.
like 2 points or something.
I'm 4 points in. If I didn't get this better, I don't know if I'd be able to do the strats.
Torrents of
Like actually,
Hey, a machine also
I want my God of War, man.
at least not without the compass. I don't know how much compass to force it is.
You are the worst student I have ever
Like, is that the one that you said was 7?
What's that? The compass to force
Compass
it?
to force.
I don't know how much it is. Probably 1 point something FE for for cube or that the purple one is 9 FE. The blue one is like 2 FE or something.
Is the blue one the one that forces?
I mean, no, they all force. But you use
Hey,
it.
why shouldn't we use the blue? We'll talk. Or are you just trying to not invest in the maps?
It's eating into your profits. You spend 2
but we
FE a
could
map.
really-
That means you're
we could
spending.
max- we could guarantee God of War and more shit.
I mean, if you want to, you're free to. It's less profit though.
in the torrents.
Think of it this way: you already have, you're already spending 3 point something on per map on your beacon. You'll be adding an extra like 2 FE to the cost of it
Yeah,
per
but
map.
I
So
guess I was just seeing this
so-
as like a next level strategy that's not the beacon strategy, right? So in my eyes, don't we get technically more because we can?
I don't know how much we're making from the strat to know if we can do it yet. That's where
cube
I'm at.
first.
Like right now, I don't know. I would say we probably are, but it's a probably until extensively tested, or unless you want to keep track. I do think it's profitable enough, but then it's also a case of do you want to reduce your profits per map?
Will go inside.
Because at the end of the day, the thing that's dragging with our profit per map is, you know, what we want to spend currency on. So if you finish your strat and you have like 500 FP, but all that has to go into like 300 has to go into investing, and the remaining 200 is not enough. You just have to wait until your next set is done and then invest again and hope it's, you know.
Yeah, that's pain.
So, enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I do think with the big hits, we are getting enough to justify it. It's just I'm still too broke for that to be that that
Well, how
important.
much do you feel you need to be comfortable to make a decision like that? Because I don't really know what too broke means. Like, because personally, I'm sitting at like 430 right now.
I just spent everything I had on my upgrades, and I'm still adjusting things, seeing what fits. So I'm going to be low on FE for a while. But when I feel like I can sit down and save up for thousands of FE, I could probably make a decision like that.
Okay. Yeah, because that 400, like half of it can go into one of my gems.
We'll go inside.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
This is the only setup I think I've had where I'm almost confident that I'm killing every single monster on the map, just because if they are within a 2-screen radius or 1-screen radius or something, they're dead. Like if they are 2 screens away, or they're fucked. Mr. Steelforge, am I going to 8-2s for you? No, I am not. But I do need to clear you, so.
These surging red waves shall be the last thing.
My guy, did you not get the memo? Why did you insta aggro?
With your blood, I shall reforge my.
I am so fucking confused. A, why did he insta aggro? B, why is he not taking damage? The fuck?
Until the last
Did he not get the memo?
blood runs dry.
He wasn't meant to insta aggro. And I'd have died there if, you know, I couldn't eat his slash. Apparently I can eat his slash, so that's good news. I think I just hadn't gotten the full charge speed.
My blood, forge the blade anew. Until the last
There.
drop of
Ooh, 20 FE stack. That's how it's supposed to go. You're not meant to just go come out swords blazing. Like, chill. It's a game. I don't want to play the victim. I want a different role.
forge the blade anew. Until the last drop of my blood runs dry. These surging red waves shall be the last thing you see.
Oh, you know what it is? I'm used to having activation medium minion, and I think I have to acknowledge the fact that they have to actually spawn when the map loads in, versus minion, where they were always spawn. So I actually have to wait for them to fully spawn. That's why I didn't one-shot him, and that's why I think the fact that it spawned in his arena was why he aggroed on the Grim Phantom. I think that's what happened. Makes sense.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
I need to run some Glacial Abyss maps. Earlier I switched to beacon farming and I just run a few, right? I think that's honestly what I'm going to do.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
We'll go inside.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. on your wrongs in the torrents of...
Come on, golden cube. Let's. Oh no. Kind of. You know what we're gonna do? Let's just go into Glacial Abyss. Beacon farm. Never mind. I'm not buying that shit. She's expensive. Oh sure.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
We will go inside.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
100, brother.
Hey, a machine.
I can't dash over that. 100-fold wind wall. 100-fold windfall. That's the one where I think if you get 9 of them, you drop 100 FE or something.
Reflect on your wrong.
Why do I have 2 points here? Oh. Oh, I know why. Because of the 2. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Is this how you're gonna treat me? Trying to show me what I've been missing? Okay. Okay. War is up to 9 FE. Of course it is. Golden War, that is. I just need 4. All right, buddy. Now is the time to treat me right. Should I have 5? Why do I have 5?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
We will go inside.
Well done, birdies. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I know why it is. I feel Dark Gate is on cooldown way more. I have less to hit, so I'm actively trying to get further down in my map quicker because of
Reflect on your wrong.
And enjoy this moment.
how good the clear speed is. So I'm clicking Dark Gates not when I should be, but rather on cooldown, which is not helping me have stacks. Which makes sense. That's why I'm feeling a lot like more in the cooldown department.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
Ooh.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
Please, we'll go inside.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
All right, we have 0 enemies left in the map,
The champion deserves the honor.
and that only give us to level 12.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
This would be so good for Outlaw. Like, it would be so insane for Outlaw, it's not even funny. Should have played this last league.
Of your, I mean, maximize your potential.
You are the worst student I have ever had. Reflect on your wrongs.
And enjoy this moment. The champion
And then the last guy in the set of 4.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I don't know how many I'm going to have this time around.
Inside.
So much noise. Can't
Like deep space after I'm done. I don't think I'm going to have too many. Like not up to 21, but I think like 15. I had to guess like 15, 16.
Enjoy this moment.
All right. Now, before I forget, I'm going to switch my tree back to cube. And the reason being, currently, this is mechanicless. And the tree I have when I open it will determine what it runs. I've done why I needed to run beacon, so now I can switch back. What do I have? 15. Oh, 15. That's not bad. I was right when I guessed 15. It's not bad. It's a very healthy amount of FE. Especially now that I'm going to need to... my brain isn't working. I'm going to need to spend on buying maps soon. Actually, no, I have 18 and 18 of these. We're fine. Actually fine. Reroll this. Reroll this. Act like that didn't happen. Yeah, sure. Ellie Pen.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh god, no. I forgot to remove the compass. I knew I would. I knew I would.
Will go inside.
And there's no reason why I should have this on this strat. It's not even giving me extra beacons or anything like that. It's just extra mobs which are doing nothing for me.
Well done, Bernie.
Oh wait, I forgot. It's also actively making cube monsters tankier.
Reflect on your wrongs. In the torrents of
But I mean, I have enough damage where it doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
reflect on your wrongs.
What is this? What is moving me?
The champion deserves the honor. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Will go inside.
Ooh. Ooh. And that's to desire cores. To greed or not to greed? That is the question. And the answer is to not greed.
You are the worst student.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Will go inside.
This map especially is really good for my build. Holy. Everything just melts as you walk by. All right, QB, now's your moment. Come on, let's go. Gold cube. Come on, gold. Bruh. Don't disappoint me like that.
Well done, Bernie.
Outlaw compass are sold. Okay, I'm no longer strapped for cash. Let's go.
Will go inside.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen
Oh, it's this guy. All right, give me all those divinity stones.
In the torrents of steel.
The tiny ones didn't even spawn on my screen.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
Brother. I hate when terrain blocks me like that.
Hey, a machine.
We'll go inside.
Like 6 bill now.
Congrats.
I'm at 6 bill if I use a helmet I don't want to use. So I'll probably keep the helmet for Traveler. And I'm at 5 bill without it.
Sure. Congrats.
The helmet is like a curse helmet. The problem is, I mean, Lily almost gives me like 1 point. It gives me so much damage. It's hard
Yeah.
to not take it. But the problem is, it's like you lose so much.
Which makes sense.
Like you lose, you know.
Of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
I just realized my helmet has crafted dex, not crafted int.
Low.
I know what I thought I was
Free.
thinking, but
Free damage.
yeah, I guess, yeah.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents.
Okay. 5 FE. All right. It's fair. Anything more? Agree that. Lose it. Up to the next.
Well done, birdies.
We will go inside.
Capped on everything now, which is huge.
Res wise.
Yeah.
Sure. Congrats. I am nowhere near Captain Res.
Well, everything but erosion.
The only thing I am actually capped on.
Stay quiet.
Yeah, like I have 0 erosion.
07. Why do you have 0 erosion?
I just don't have. I'm wearing quite a bit of uniques, you know.
I'm using
Yeah, that
uniques
just
as
kinda-
well. Unless your uniques have
Just
early
takes
res.
so much. My uniques have early res, and then that pet I got has early res too.
Okay. That makes
Like,
sense.
That's the main reason.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
We will go
You back farming or what?
Am I back farming? I'm farming. I still have to figure out, like, I'm going to change my slates. But yeah, I'm farming. Trying to replace Residence of Stars with a whole bunch of minion immunity nodes, so I don't have to deal with loss of DPS with Traveler.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrent.
What is that? Let me see. Thank you very much. This puts me at 400 FEs. I think I need to sell this guy. I think he'll sell soon. Give him a nudge. So Falling Starlight goes to no. Corner of Divinity. Wait, before I do this, I wanted to check. Pro builds, quick builds, creator. Let's go with popular. Is it this guy? Yes, this one. Persistent Goddess of Deception. Okay, so you have immunity to erosion. No, remove these two. 1,000 FE, holy. What does the Goddess of Deception have, I guess, would be the question. Overview, Goddess of Deception. Yeah, I'm not about to check all of that. I guess it does have like sealed mana compensation and level of all skills. Cooldown recovery, that's the one. All right, let's check for that. Goddess of Deception. Cooldown. Recovery speed. As well as immune to erosion damage. Brother. Oh wait. Oh, that's my bad. Yeah, okay. So 50 FE and I get this. I think that's fine. Claim. Unequip. What is my worst
Drop
one
that
here?
Desire core, bro.
Yeah. Naturally.
Naturally, it's my second one.
EG.
Haven't seen it in the window yet, so.
Yeah, I've seen it in the window multiple times, but I have also gone through many maps. I'm over 50 maps deep at this point. Which one doesn't have command? You don't have command, but you have empower skill. Do I care about empower skill? Not too much. So you are the weakest link, I think. All right, so we have you now. So now I need to get corner, and I probably need to remove this for the third corner. I need to remove one more for a corner, and then Falling Starlights. So let's get the corners first. They will likely be the expensive ones. So we have erosion, so we don't really care about erosion anymore.
Desire crystals. Dude. I just got the cube. Okay, I have 2 cube cards. The first one is Desire crystals have a 25% chance to be replicated once. The one's dropped by Malice Incarnations. And the second one is there's a 0.02% chance that one corner divinity will drop with Desire crystals.
You're going to have to repeat. There is a. You have two cards. One drops what? Don't read numbers. Just what are you dropping?
Desire crystals dropped by Malice Incarnations have a 25% chance to be replicated once.
Desire crystals. And the other one is what?
There is a 0.02% chance that a corner divinity will drop with desire crystals.
I go for the second one. Corner of Divinity can be ass.
That's the second one.
I'll go for the other
Because
one.
it's
What I
4
said.
maps for each. 4 maps for each.
I would go for the other one. The one that is not
Because
Corner
that's
of
just more
Divinity.
rules.
Because Corner of Divinity
I didn't
can
know they
be
could be
ass.
ass. I thought they were good.
They have rolls. Depends on what you roll.
Bro plays an RNG game but hates RNG.
You're free to go Corner of Divinity. Up to you. I'm not stopping you.
I'll listen to you.
No,
I'll
go.
listen to you.
You're free to. I'm not stopping
I
you.
already picked the Malice Incarnations.
Why? Why are you scared?
Scared. I guess yeah, hopefully I see a Malice thing. I guess is the chance.
So the lowest I've seen here is 77. Am I going to see any for like top 75? No. Okay, 80. This is cold. It also gives me cold rest, so that's nice. Sure. 77. 80, but it's cold. No, can't deal with cold anymore. Everything here is cold. Oh yeah, we have cold. Okay? Remove cold. It's not I needed. $100. Holy fucking shit. So I can't I can't afford I can't afford to fully change my slates yet is what this means. Because I'm at 300 FE left and I'm how many corners of the immunities in? I'm 2 immunities in. Erosion, fire, cold. I'm 3 immunities in actually. So I need immunity to fire and lightning. Those are the 2 immunities I can still run. And physical, so I need 3. Erosion, cold. Wait. It's just erosion and cold, right? Yeah, just 2. Yes, I need 3 more. So that's 2 corners of divinity and 1 fallen starlight. Because to get level and immunity, let's go 125, see if we get anything. Any bites? Nope. I guess this cheapest is 145, which is lightning, which is good. Yeah, I can get 145, which is immunity to lightning. And we'll now remove lightning. See if there's anything left. There's nothing. Holy. All right, what is the next cheapest? 200. 250. Fire is the next cheapest. So we have lightning, cold, fire is the next cheapest, and then physical is the most expensive. So that means my falling starlights should be physical. What else can it have? Let's see minion. No, I won't have anything insanely good for minions. Is it anything low-key good? I think beggars can be choosers and I just need to pick something. Can I at least get flat ints? Nah, I'm not spending that much. We're just go the cheapest we can. Eventually we will replace you. But till then.
When the first 2 mobs in the map give you 70 the desire crystals.
Lol.
Because they all got replicated.
Let's unequip this and unequip this. Beautiful. And now where is this guy? I'm looking for an L shape. Looking for an L shape there.
Holy, my first one. My first desire crystal.
In cube.
I'm not a hypocrite.
Are you?
I'm not. Alright. That's 2. I sit
multiply
on
to 2.
2 because
Why you sit? You can multiply. Take
all
it
you
to
had to do was
4.
click it once. All you had to do was click. I did. Well, she didn't proc, so it was been a 3.
Put the greed in
And I
the
wish you
bag. Is that's what you said, right?
Desire cores of my inventory. That's insane.
Put it in the bag, my guy.
Dopamine effect by me, bro. Dopamine.
All right, so this is numbed. This
I'm
is
done computing. I'm just going to swipe.
this is lightning. This is cold, and this is erosion, and this is fizz.
I'm done.
What's missing is fire, right?
I'm done.
Man has given up.
I'm done computing. I'm just swiping.
Lol.
I think I might be able to make 15 at this pace. SS15.
You think so?
I mean, okay. Let me not get too excited and say something.
Please select
But I
the
don't
calibration
believe.
intensity for invincibility.
But I feel like I could.
Nah, this DPS is not looking good. All right, let's switch this to Shriek. Hmm. All right, what if we switch this to quick decision?
Don't breathe, don't breathe, don't breathe.
What? Why are you
Boss,
chanting "Don't breathe"?
The boss, bro. It's probably breathing every second he gets. That shit's killing me.
This is meant to be. I want to try mechanical mod.
It's Jover.
$1.3 bill after fixing your tree. Congrats. What did you have to fix on your tree? Hmm.
Ooh. This mechanic is very different when you have res. Shit feels different.
Which mechanic is that?
It's one of the showdown bosses I was doing. I was stuck on that guy for so long because I didn't know I had 9 res, but it was hitting me. All his fire lasers were hitting me for so much damage. Oof.
I'll do this and then we'll go do Traveler like this. Surely, right? Surely it wouldn't be a waste of time. Just had a lot of the reservation nodes that you don't need anymore. Hmm. So this is just a staple bug, eh? So now my DPS is just not falling. Thank goodness. It's lower DPS, but higher uptime, I think. Much higher uptime. Not to mention my res is higher. Like my cold res is 60%. I can actually cap cold res. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Oh wait, why did my channel skill turn off? Uh-oh. I placed that one very badly. Surely you phased, right? That's the phase. And now he's going to do his BS.
Alright, time to do some dream talking. I think that's the next step.
What'd you say?
Prage. I said dream talking is the next step, I think, so Prage.
Good luck. You know one thing I don't fully understand? I don't fully understand why travel... Holy shit. I ate shit there. I don't fully understand why Traveler's arena is circular, but like not really. The map shows a circle, but the reality is this top left area is kind of just not circular.
Oh my god. I got T1 CDR Reap.
Oh shit.
I got T1 CDR Reap and minion crit rating. Holy. Please tell me these are insane mods.
Why would Reap CDR and minion
Yes, that's the downside of the dream. It doesn't matter.
Oh, dream. Oh,
Yeah, that's the downside of the
I didn't
dream.
even talk about dream. I thought you were talking about hero memories. I'm like,
How much did that go up? Bro, that was barely any damage. What?
my guy just going to keep shooting moons? The fuck? How do you repeat moon twice in a row? I had 6 moons on my map on my arena at one point. All right. So. Yeah. Expected. We're close.
Guess we go again on one of our weapons.
Holy, please don't scare me like that.
Fiction effect. Minus fervor effect.
Fuck you! I dropped a truth. Holy!
Wait, are they still good?
4K!
They should go to hell, they're kind of...
Let's fucking go! Worth the long ass fights. I'll tell you that much. Holy. GG. G fucking G. Do I reveal it? Let me see. Is there any ID? Okay, no, I'm not revealing that shit. Fuck it. You can go as low as 2K. All right, list an item. 3,700 seems to be. There's only so few up. 3,750. Yo, it was my time to get lucky. It is what it is. I'll take it. I will fucking take it. Even though True dropped from him. What is Formless? Max Warcry. Is it? I mean, I don't think it's worth anything, but let me just see. Nah, it's not worth shit. All right. Give me a quick second. Give me a quick second. I need to pee, and I'll be right back. Holy fucking Truth for the win.
Plug.
I am back. I should check how much a truth is going for an int truth, because that might end up being the amulet I sit with. Actually, no, I think I really want Warden's Breastplate low key, but let's see. Let's see truth. Where the fuck is this? Truth we int. A +4 truth we int is like 6K. But if it gets Dex, if it gets Strength, what does that look like? Which one of these is the cheap one? Strength is the cheap one, 2K, 1900. And then if it gets Dex, 3K, 2, 3. So basically, if you hit anything other than ints, you kind of. What if you hit a 5? Wait, isn't 5 corroded? Yeah, 5 is corroded. Never mind. No, 5 is. Well, you can get 5 without corroded. So corroded, no. 5. What is the minimum? You can still get 3K. I don't think it's worth.
Okay,
What'd you say?
I'm at peace with it.
That what?
Nothing.
It was my turn to be lucky.
Was it? Really?
Yeah, I mean, compared to how much I've been playing, it needed to happen.
Happy for you, man.
And I got a second
Someone
pedigree
needs
with
to
boss. Is that worth anything?
Wait, did you just kill the boss?
Yeah, I just killed the boss.
From the TA boss?
Traveler.
I think Truth is a global drop, is it not?
I don't know, actually. Where was Traveler that dropped it
Tells you
to
where it
me?
drops from when you hover, when you check the details.
Shit is not telling me shit. Drop source. It's a chance of dropping after defeating the realm lord in primeval core, so it's from Traveler.
Probably.
My first time.
Probably an insanely low chance. Like, I can't even
Yeah,
fathom what the number on that is.
I've never dropped it, so. And I've
So wait,
beaten
did you
TA
just shit on this guy
Traveler.
damage wise?
No, I didn't shit
Just
on him. It
yeah,
was,
no damage.
it was a slow fight, but I beat him. That's what matters.
How much damage are you at right now? 'Cause I'm at
5-ish
with
bill.
DPS pets.
I mean,
Okay,
what do you
if
mean
I
by with
should think
DPS
about
pets? You
taking it.
just have
I
pets.
took away my movement speed pet. Like I'm using, because of
Oh.
I'm using a preserver movement speed clearing pet. But when I switch it to like an additional damage pet, it's at 7.
I mean, it depends on
So
how
they
well
could
you
be
know his
considered-
mechanics. I know his mechanics well, so I mean, you've seen me do it.
I'm tankier now too. He does erosion damage, so I'm probably just gonna get fucked if we're being honest.
He does all kinds of damage.
But like, what are you gonna get with the second Atlas passive for him now? Like, I guess
Quantity.
it depends.
Quantity minus portal.
How much quant do you get for that?
I could check, but
Because if it's an insane number, then like I'm just gonna go try to fight.
I mean, how many of his keys do you have? I have like 26. I was like, even if I
I
lose,
have quite a bit. I've been killing the bosses all the time, and it doesn't really sell for much. So I haven't
it's
been
5% from the confusion deck one, and then 30% from the -4 portals.
30!
Yes, it's 30%.
30! Holy!
Early, you beat him, right? You show him who's boss.
We're gonna try these ones.
Good luck.
That's Bro said 30 so casually.
It's 30 though.
30!
Oh, and you unlock 2
Holy.
undetermined fate slots, so it's kind of nice. Some tiny bit of extra damage.
Using those, but yeah, that is nice. That is nice. All right, let me just switch full DPS. Let me switch to the helmet. Can I push 8? Because 8 is more cozy, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's part about that fight is you enter there and you see the health is good. You're just like, bro, I have 8 bill. What you mean? What you mean? You're not. I can't be looking at your health bar to see it leave. All right, what are we with DPS pets and stuff?
Will go inside.
Yeah, I'm at like 8.4 with that. So I'm just gonna go try. I think it's gonna be a skill check though.
Good luck. Surely you also drop a
Nice,
truth,
not
right?
bad. Imagine. I have 11, so I'm just gonna do it like once or twice. Bro, drop the cutscene a big. Just know if I'm responding or not. He ramps, right?
Yeah, he has an enraged mechanic, I think, where
Oh, I have. Oh wait, do I? Actually, no.
you have well.
I feel like I have good damage for this fight.
You should have more than I did, so
I mean, I just got here and it's already like 30% gone.
that's good.
He just faced. I'm fighting the ads.
Good.
The question is just when he starts like getting
Dude.
cooked, am I gonna die?
That
I'm gonna
is
die 6 times. Hey Jared.
the question. Let's go to Glacial Abyss. Oh wait.
I knew when I walked into that.
Yeah.
What are you guys up to?
Torchlight. He's actually having fun.
Torchlight evening,
Ironically.
or- Oh, so it is a torchlight evening then.
Dance. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Leo is here, so I'm probably not gonna be able to play any like FPS games.
Yeah, this is gonna be a chill Glacial Abyss fight.
Oh.
She dropped that thing right on my head.
Is this the mechanic? Yes, it is.
Oh! I am tanky though. That's what that means.
Hey.
Why is it that minions struggle to
40% left.
stack numbed on bosses? Like I see one stack, but that's about it. Meanwhile, non baseline has up to can go up to 10 stacks, right? Oh shit.
Until the glacier lifts me.
I have to die.
That's one more point. Surely this. I need one more point somewhere, anywhere. I need to get to 4k life or 6k ES. Life is probably the easier one to hit. Install a level 21 main skill and I'll get points? Shit, say less. What's a level 21 main skill? It's probably expensive.
Last league.
I remember.
My last life, I think. So this is doable. I just can't be getting caught off guard by. Alright, it's over.
I'm
Oh,
gonna head out then for a bit.
Alright,
I'll
Jen.
talk to you later.
Later.
Yeah. Hi, do you run Canvas? No, I do not run Canvas. I haven't run Canvas since the Canvas League.
I'm dead now. Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh god. There's literally not one that is cheaper than like 350. What'd you say? That's 330.
I don't like that you lose XP in that fight.
Yeah. Same.
One more try. I got him so low. I just fuck.
The cheapest is 319, but it's not that expensive because I would just sell it right back after. It's more, I guess the price is the tax difference, and I don't have the currency to be buying this. So I'm looking at, so it's like 319 for that point. Oh god, that's annoying. Okay. With that in mind, what else can I get? 21 is annoying, so we go journey. What are the odds this gives me? What are the odds it gives me a point? Anywhere else looking like they want to give me a point? No, please, pretty please. No, okay. Save 5 items to your collection. Yeah, this wouldn't give me anything of notes. Complete Path of Brave one time, and then Great Void Boss. You are not worth anything, but I'll put you at like 8 FE. Is there something in particular you want to know about Canvas? If so, you're free to ask, and if I have the information, I will let you know. Oh wait, what? No, I can actually try to sell you. I don't think it's, oh wait, no, empower skill and minion skill level. Oh no, Spirit Mage I don't count as empower skills. Okay, never mind. You're not great. Formless is single digit FE. With this guy's like, I'll list it for 50.
There's 3 deaths.
How's he going?
Good, good. He's below half now. I need to lock it down. Okay, you didn't have to start with that, buddy. It's all good. I forgive you. I forgive you. Oh, we made it. Okay, I didn't actually survive one of those attacks in a while, so that's good. 2 of them, bro. That's crazy. Hey.
All right, 75. Let's go. Now that we've done Traveler, we should be getting more crystals on average.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Are you being for real? I didn't get God of War. All I'm missing is the final fucking point, though. Yeah, when I have 300 FP, I'm 100% going to spend it on that. Because, like, nothing feels more ass than not getting God of War for Cube. Like, holy. It is not great.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
Don't hesitate. You got this. Don't be scared of him. You literally have not died to this yet. You literally have not died to this yet. Don't overthink it. All right, all right. You ever thought it?
Do you still have lives?
I don't know how many I have, but he's literally 10%. Why didn't I bring Cole?
I mean, funny thing is you can actually use call because you actually hit. I mean, I can use call, I guess. Good luck, good luck.
I think I'm gonna die.
Conflicts carry the
Bro, I'm
weight of
literally
both honor and
gotta
shame.
move. We gotta move, boys. Just move to him. GG.
You beat him?
Yeah.
He fucking cheated.
Dude.
Let's go.
Whew. I didn't drop a truth.
Ain't that the truth?
Never. Got an echo of the gods, which is shit.
Which one's Echo of the Gods again?
It's the one that gives you a pedigree.
Hmm.
Level 50. Is that the max? Or is it level 70? Oh, level 50 is max. Battle pass, right?
Enjoy this moment.
70.
The champion deserves the honor.
It's 70?
I got 70 today.
But you don't get anything different. It's 70. Oh, you mean like...
The repeating one.
Okay.
That's what I got today.
But it really ends at 50.
Yeah.
When you get something good.
I mean, but that's been long gone.
Alright. Alright, well, we already know this isn't good because it's not even... God damn it.
What, the pass?
I don't
Or
think
what?
I don't think yeah, the pedigree. I don't know the last time I got a good pedigree, like genuinely.
I don't know if I have
I didn't
gotten a
know this
good
shit isn't
pedigree.
good. They should even have a talent on it.
Of both honor and shame.
They had the new god is devouring 6 gods blessings or
Oh, 7.
6 gods blessings.
I seen you go and I just rolled my eyes.
I literally saw that and I'm just like, bro. So I actually just got nothing from this fight, but a good job.
You got points.
Pack points.
Yeah, you got keystone points.
Alright. Now we go minus portal. I think like when you said the 30 quant, just fact that's so insane. Like I don't think we skipped that.
It's good if for scaling for any mechanic that loves quant, so 100% you don't skip it, but well, like, it's good. It's free 30 quants. What's the alternative? Multiplicative quant where you drop 25 points for it.
I said you're not wrong.
I think I will try that when I'm in profound though. Drop 25 points, go for compass, and really try to juice quants. But you have to have so much like increased quant to make the additional quant worth it. Like actually quite a bit of increased quant.
You got to roll too after that.
What do you mean? Ooh, gold.
200. 200 thingy.
$200 war.
Enough. 200 Hunters Fund.
Oh shit, that's true. Let me go claim mine. And that's the last bit of Hunters Fund.
Well done, Bernie.
7 Hunters. 7.
Hunters carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
I feel like in TLM, my character gets stuck on like some insanely invisible things sometimes.
I just switch the controller when I play again. I get tired of my fingers.
I mean, I've been on controller all this time. You didn't have to tell me once.
In fact, us getting that quant is so huge. 30% quant is insane. We were just considering 15 for T1. Not considering, we're just talking about 15 for 8-1. Then we get 2.
The champion deserves the honor.
So that's like we're like throwing, doing this in 8-0s.
I mean, it doesn't feel like we're throwing
I have
at
been watching
all.
other people do cube, and I do see them, if they can, do it in 8-2s.
I mean, if you can,
So I was curious about that.
if you can, you can go for it. For it is just the DPS requirement versus speed.
Yeah.
I'm making enough in 8-0s, so if I can keep that speed while going through 8-1s, then life is good.
So much noise.
Oh, that makes sense.
Stay quiet and listen.
We will go inside.
Alright. So far, so good.
Yeah.
I feel like this is... I don't know if I made it this far solo before. You helped me in my T8 last time. So I feel like this is like a bigger deal for me.
Congrats.
Now I just need to figure out a way to get to Profound.
Just keep
What is
farming.
the comfortable Profound DPS? Like, what is it? Like 20 bill? 30 bill?
No, not 20 bill. I think last league I went to profound at about ooh, desire core. Let's go. I got it at I think about 50's bill was when I could start setting my
Said
toe
no,
there.
not 20 to tell me it was actually 50.
Yeah, like 50,
next
60,
upgrades are
and it's
all
not
1,000 FE
comfortable. It's not comfortable, but it's
Even at 50? At 50 with the sweat?
what you think you're cruising to get paid for? No, you still
Wait, is Profound like Profound 1, Profound 2, whatever?
no, just profound.
Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was because I thought it progressed the same way. So I was thinking, oh, like the first stage of Profound shouldn't be that bad. You know? Okay. If that's the case, then that's mostly fine.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet?
Let's just make sure there's no God of War. Yeah, there's nothing on this map, Saj. I am desperate for a single point, my guy. Just 1 point is all it takes to get me guaranteed God of War.
So where's the points? 21 skill.
It has to be 21 fucking skill. So that means I'm going to pay tax when I have 300 FE. Because like, I mean, for me, I'll happily take it for the movement speed guarantee.
We'll go inside.
Besides, the real tax is only the difference in tax. Because like you buy it and then you sell it. The next person is going to do it.
So how much is it? Did you check?
320, more or less. So the tax realistically is some, I don't know how much, but it's like, you know, maybe 10, 20, however much FE.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Come on, give me. This is a ×3 golden cube, golden fucking cube. Come. Sag. But that is a decent amount of like wedges.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We'll go inside.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Nice, come on. Woohoo! That's the pack spirit. Let's go. Double desire cores. How many desire cores do I have? I have 7. Holy. Let me run one. This guy. Reason being, there's a challenge for it. Ooh, and I got a desire core creation. Profits.
I think the chance to get the creation one's actually not that bad.
It's like a 50-50.
And the cost, like, it's making me look at that shit and be like, isn't that just like a not bad if you have the money to actually buy desire cores?
It's probably not bad. Probably. But you have to be ready to potentially eat some bad RNG.
12 investment is, you might even want to corrupt it, to be honest.
I mean, it's unID'd. You can go for that. Yeah, creations are going for they're not running. No, sorry. This is 100 FE. So if it's a 50-50, that means unless you get like a good falling starlight as a result, which is not the most likely, you know. Like a good other drop, it's probably not worth to consistently farm. Next up, we go Path of the Brave. I think it's you.
Friend, may the darkness devour. You are the worst student I have ever had.
So I'm curious about 8-1.
Yeah, curious about 8-1.
Thing is, like, I don't have, it's not going to use my current, is the 8-1 going to use my cube atlas?
If that's what you use when you cleared, probably not, because you're probably doing beacons.
Yeah, so I'm just not gonna bother. So I
I
don't
mean,
have anything to reroll it.
it's to, I mean, you have to run them to get the thing to reroll, right? So you have to naturally eat through your confusion cards there. It's just 4 maps, and in those 4 maps, you're probably still you're going to be getting beacons.
Not a bad idea. I'm assuming I can probably. The thing is, 8-1 is. Don't we start getting actual like watcher shit in 8-1s too?
I mean, you start
Which
getting
probably
watcher shit
makes
in
it
8
defensively
O's.
more tasking. Like we get more though in 8-1s.
Like, what do you mean? The key for watchers?
No, like watchers like fighting us more.
Oh, you mean like the
So, like, more-
their effects? Yes, you get more of their effects.
Yeah. So like defensively, it's taxing, and that's enough for me to like reconsider.
All
got my
right,
5K
phase
ES
1
though.
gone.
So like I'm kind of chilling.
You're at 5K ES. That is not bad. Bosch rushing 7-2s. I mean, that's not bad. Until you can afford, what's it called? The thing in 8 O's, right? Beacon farming or whatever else you might want to do. I die here.
Herman's Tons of Steel is back.
I die.
Always be cautious. How dare you mess with my beard?
Woo! That was hot. Woo! My boots.
Flying away.
Okay, I tried. You said how many crystals?
158.
158 crystals. Oh shit! Congrats. The big Chungus guy's a beast. Let me see. Oh, something sold. Yeah, the Twilight Vestment sold for 9 FE on ID. I came here for something. Oh yeah, I wasn't here. I wanted to go. I wanted to go to pro builds and quick builds. I think it's crazy caps. What are the things he changes to get to 40 bill? He's using elemental shock instead of, I mean, I'm using prayer, but like soon I won't need to use prayer, I don't think. Though I guess I do, because I think real talk, I just have to replace my gloves and just go miniature void sea. I think that might be the play. He's using void embankments, which is not a bad idea, but I don't want to use void embankment if all I'm getting is 112 int. Like, that's all. I'm not really looking for that. I'm gonna need to get, I think my next upgrade is going to be a priceless weapon. He went cast speed everywhere. That reminds me, I should be going cast speed everywhere as well. I only replaced this one, but realistically, A, I need to level this up all the way. Like all the way. And then B, these guys need to have cast. This one already has cast speed, so this is fine. But this one needs to get cast speed. Cast speed CDR, that's fine. And then these guys, these affixes. This is honestly BIS, if I can get it here as well.
The heady up this good soon here.
That's fine.
Gotta prep for the 6 a.m. shift.
Fun stuff, eh?
It's fine. It's like 90 minutes of my time.
Yeah.
Doesn't really bother me that much, to be honest. Like, I don't like being cold, so I guess that bothers me. But like the actual doing thing, like I don't care that much about. It's just a matter of I really struggle with the cold, and it's gonna be cold.
Yeah, you have to dress appropriately. Like, if anything, you take a winter jacket. It's better to be hot than cold.
Yeah, I'm taking a winter jacket for sure.
Congrats, 1.4 bill. The number keeps going up.
You're blasting, goat. You're blasting.
Mm-hmm. And that's how TLI should be played. Getting lots of quick upgrades and then realizing you're in the billions and you can actually farm tougher content. I wish they could maintain it without, you know, getting to the, oh, I have to farm for a few days for an upgrade level, but I get it, I guess. How else will you get people to swipe?
For real.
What is this? Chance for low ES. I don't care. Sure, let's go this way.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wait a second. I have the wrong guy here. I should be using undercurrents. Ow.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
Oh, I understand now. You remember how I keep wondering why my DPS ends up falling and everything, and I'm like, it starts off really strong and then it falls? It's because I have charges. I have 3 charges and it spams it at the start. That's what happens. So it starts off and then it uses all 3 charges and then it starts using charge on CD.
It makes sense.
Was there anything even remotely? Oh god. You ever just look at Slater and think, how can you be so bad? Like, legit awful. brother.
Stay quiet and listen.
Who is the person that is? What is going on?
I greeted another core.
How did that go?
I'm gonna close my eyes and click this one again.
Lol.
Wish me luck.
Luck.
Ah, that sound! Alright, so... Fuck.
Carry the weight of both.
I just hear the cracking sounds, you know.
Eyes
My
closed
eyes
or
are
not, you know.
I passed the first greed too.
Did your pet proc?
No, which is probably why I just didn't give a fuck at that point. If she did though, we ran home after the first one. I would love to build my confidence up to not care, or my currency, whichever one wants to get built up first. I would love to build one of you guys up.
I think they get built parallel to each other.
Same time, probably.
Yeah.
Unless you're RMT, then probably not, because then you don't actually understand the value of making your money up. I speak from experience.
Lol.
I RMT'd in the game once.
What game?
Tarkov when I first got into it. Which is so funny because it actually just dawned on me that that's just not how life works. You don't really just get to cheat your way. You know, oh, you have like 30 bill now? Yeah, you're still a wimp when it comes to fighting. You literally just didn't level up. Like you didn't.
So you hop into a lobby and you just lose everything.
You're playing the same way. And also your friends know, bro. They usually woke up and you had like 10x their net worth. Oh, I dropped the rarest thing in the game while you were asleep. Like, no, you fucking didn't. You don't play unless they're on. I got dawned on me, and I'm like, alright. And then so the game wipes. So every other season after that, I was like, I learned that this is really just not worth it.
I think I got bored of cheating in games from OG Cheat Engine. Like, I think I would be playing like the Fate series, and I would give myself, I know it was unlimited currency or whatever, with Cheat Engine. And I think no, it was actually Heroes of Might and Magic. I'd always give myself like max resources so I wouldn't care about recruiting and stuff. And I just realized I never made it far in the game. Like I'll play it, I'd have fun, I'd be like, oh shit, I'm wrecking, and then like an hour, 2 hours later, I've closed the game. And I'd open it again.
It's insane to me in a game like this that someone would do that, because it's not even hate. It's just like, I don't understand what you're doing after that. The whole point is the journey forward.
Mm-hmm.
You literally just like.
I don't get why you would do it there.
Yeah, people have jobs and don't have time. I'm like, okay, but that's what these are designed for. Why are we interacting with these things that are not made for who you are? You know, like and where you are in life. There's so many other games that are suitable for where you are life-wise. You don't have to literally pay, especially because like a lot of the times you're just paying people cheating, which is a problem. That was the case in Tarkov. It was a cheater. It wasn't someone who was really good at the game. It was someone from, a third world country who is just literally doing it for IRL money. And
yeah, they need to make ends meet.
Next season, they began to crack down on cheaters, RMTers, and everyone who interacted with them. I woke up every morning shaking, looking at my account. I'm like, listen, if I get on, I think at one point I just said, guys, I RMT'd last season. They said, no shit, bro. I just want to know what you guys doing. Guess I wake up and it's not here. Like, I didn't do it this season. I'm good this season.
I'm 1 season clean.
I'm 1 season clean, literally, yeah.
Like I think the fun of like most ARPGs is in the journey. I don't see, it's like whenever I get to a point in like PoE where I don't care about money, that is where I quit. Like every single time I quit, that's where I am at. Like I'm dropping stuff and I don't care. So like if you RMT, I assume you get to that point much quicker. It's like why even keep playing? Like this last season of PoE 2, I had no reason to play just because of how strong crafting was compared to like farming. I had no reason to enjoy giga drops because I mean it's nice and all, but like at best it's just subsidizing my next crafting session.
Conflicts carry
Yeah.
the weight of both honor and shame.
I think legendary gameplay is.
What's that?
I'll just say I think legendary gameplay is. Like it's funny at first and like fun, but really quick you realize,
It ain't it, Chief.
oh shit, it's not supposed to be like this. For a reason.
Mm-hmm. It ain't it, Chief. And like there's some games I could even maybe understand it for, like if you want to say, oh, this game allows you to have all the premium features or whatever for cheap, then sure, maybe. Comes to mind Albion Online with its or you can pay for a premium with real money or with in-game currency, and maybe it's cheaper to get it from RMTS than it is to get from the game. Like, okay, you're not buying power. I mean, I don't agree with it, but like I can understand it at the very least. But PoE, TLI, you have nothing to do after you've gotten your currency, my dude. Absolutely fuck all. And what's worse, you then have your mirrored items and all that, and you just look like a fucking noob whenever anyone looks at your profile because you have like some mirror item, and then you have like blue boots. Or worse, you sound like Elon with his oh, these are just level 65. You need to upgrade them. Even worse.
Dude, it's a clown.
I still
saw
like,
a YouTube comment today that
yeah. What kind of comment?
I'll send it to you later. It's cooked.
The weight of both honor and
So the new CEO of Red Lobster is a Nigerian. I don't know if you know that.
Oh, Red Lobster, okay.
Yeah. From the US. And
Nice.
I just the YouTube video that was talking about him. Really, I actually blew my mind. The comments, it blew my mind.
Racist
I can say
or
retarded. I mean, yes, but here's the thing I thought was insane. Someone goes in the comments, "Oh wow, how can he be a CEO?" Kind of weird, but oh good. Let's just, maybe you're just misinformed, right?
how can he
Someone
be
goes in the comments and
CEO?
says DII higher. Well, like, bro, he's the CEO. No, he was the CEO of PF Chang's before this. What do you mean? And then someone then showed up after that, and you think that person was defending because they're like, I'm actually just gonna send this to you because I think you'll laugh. But obviously, please don't pull it up.
Okay. Let me see. Is this a new PoE1 teaser? Is this the no promises but falses is also depicted with? Oh, okay. I mean that's cool. It's just the thing that was posted earlier.
Okay. I sent it. That is someone responding to the DEI person that I thought was on my side.
How is he not on your side?
Bro, read that comment.
What? I don't see the problem. He added the person who has a racist name to even begin with. It's like it automatically this
And what
for
did he
you
say at the end
people.
of his sentence?
I do agree with your user. Oh, I'm just now realizing. I'm just now reading.
First half.
I'm just now clocking the username because like when I read
That's what
it,
I mean. I didn't notice too until he said that. The fact that he saw that. Because all the comments after that were like, dude, I didn't even see the username until you said this. So the fact that that guy noticed that thing.
I say yeah. I agree with this.
I'm like, bro, you had us in the first half of that text for real, bro.
That is wild. I didn't even clock it.
That is wild. That is wild.
The things that people
And
are
the fact that
comfortable
guy's
saying
account still
online.
exists is insane. All this because there was a black CEO too, by the way. Like, it's not even that
like
deep.
all you do is exist that people are out for you. They're out for blood. Like, brother, chill.
Yeah, hire, bro. He hired everyone. He's doing the hiring and the firing.
Don't tell them that.
Just...
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Come on, QB. You disappoint me. Oh, it's all good. You'll make it up next map. I trust. That reminds me, I should probably sell my desire cores, because by selling them desire cores,
Of both honor and shame.
I should be able to pay the tax to have guaranteed God of War.
Oh shit! I got a blue outlaw. Like, is that worth a lot? Oh yeah, it's 10.
12. Yeah. Good money.
I mean, the outlaws actually not bad without prof. Wait, you have prof, right?
I don't.
I heard it's actually not that bad without prof.
I mean,
The
that
lead on
should.
it is actually so high, you're just not getting the 3x. So it's like, but it's the fact that you're still dropping stuff.
Ooh, my warriors finally sold. The thing about outlaw is it's like cube. It will eat all the points you have to give it. All the points you have. You don't do outlaw and something else. You do outlaw. Period.
This moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, I get you.
I don't mind mechanics like that, by the way. I think I actually enjoy making that distinction. Like, now I am farming this mechanic. I think it's. I think
mix it with the composite too.
I think, yeah, like once you start mixing compasses, you say 15 points here, 15 points there, you can start trying to, you know, get more from your tree. But I think it's just seasons after season after, like doing half of this, half of this, half of this, half of this, half of this. Like, just take a bit of Mistvale, you take a bit of Eterna, you take a bit of this, you go into the commodity, you take a bit of this. Like, when you first start doing that, it's kind of fun, but then you soon realize like that's all your strategies. Just taking a bit of the shovels from here, a bit of the shovel from there, a little bit from here, a little bit from there, and that's it. So it's refreshing being able to just fully spec into a mechanic and say, yeah, I'm doing this mechanic.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Reflect on your wrongs.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Come on. Nah, Satch. You know, sometimes I agree just because I'd rather get the Divinity's crystals that get whatever it is that they just showed me. Like, I'm like, yeah, please brick. Please. Do you feel like bricking?
I can respect that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Especially when that cube gives you a state and you just know it's going to be ass. Oh, I just dropped the corner of divinity. Surely it's nice, right?
Told me they're all bad, so.
I didn't say they're all bad. I just said the odds of you getting a good one are not, they're not in your favor. Like like with the corner of divinity card, which is what where I got it from. But with that, it's such a small chance to drop a corner of divinity and odds that it's going to be bad.
Enjoy this
Something
moment.
insane though.
The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, wait. Way! I just got frostbite rating and +1 sentry.
Wait, what? That's not good.
It's not good for Gemma?
Yeah, Sentry skills, I mean, you tell me. What's it cost?
There's one that's 880.
Give
I'll,
me
I'll,
big beat vibes.
I mean, I'll put it up for 750 and we'll take it down over time. Thank you very much. Okay, we actually do have the currency to pay that tax, so we're going to be doing that after this map, I think. But then that also just means we're now sitting at guaranteed God of War, which is huge. All right, where were we? Give me skill level 21, 320. Wait, prayer? That is actually useful for me, but I kind of want to sell it back. 310, 300. It looks like 300 is the lowest. Yeah, 300 is the lowest. Do I just go for the prayer? 320? Sure, we'll do it. It's not really worth for me, but I mean, odds I'll just sell it right back because I really don't think I want level 21 prayer. It doesn't even change anything really. It goes from 12% to 12%. It doesn't change. It literally doesn't change anything. But hey, that's the tax. I get 2 points for it actually. Worth. All right, let's switch back. $300. Let's hope it goes. Actually, just so it goes quick, I'll put it up for 299. Now it's the cheapest. Somebody ought to buy it. And now we have guaranteed God of War. Thank you very much. What is next? I think the play should be just quantity. Yeah, just quantity off of commodities. Or Sandlord. Either or.
I'm out of disc. We made some progress. About 7 billion. Started the day at 1 point something. So.
Congrats. I started at 6 bill and I ended at like 5 bill. So we made reverse progress. But our clear is better than it's ever been. So we can't complain too much.
Alright, took. Have a good night.
Night. What's the time? I actually do need to eat. I haven't eaten all day. My guy. Don't scare me like that. Two more kills left. See that thing grow while you're meant to be safe? I already knew it's going to kill me. Like I already... Wait, there's a golden cube thing there. Let's see if this is chance for my minions to spawn. Oh shit, it is. They actually spawned during that time. All right. The more you know. Corner of Divinity. Oh, okay. That's fine. All right, I think it's also time for me to go get some dinner. But before that, let's put this up. No way they're up to 75. How are they going up in price like this? I won't ask questions. I will just sell. This also sold. Dude, that tax is insane. 261. What did I buy for 320? That's 60 FE less. Well, I guess I paid 60 FE for two 60 FE for two, what do you call them? 2 Atlas points. It's okay, I guess. It's not ideal. Well, and beggars can't be choosers like. So I think my next upgrade is going to be.
So much noise. Can't you stay quiet? Listen.
My next upgrade is going to be T1 wand, like priceless. I think that should be it. Because getting +4 beams would be an insane multi. I can't remember what other mods I can get, but I think maybe skill level as well. No, I think I already have skill level. That's advanced. Probably pen. Yeah, probably pen.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. We go 4. We fucking got 4. Dude, I am fucking tempted, I'll be honest. This is 300 FE on this window. No! That was fucking dumb. No, don't do that, kids. Don't do that. We just deleted 300 FE. We don't do that. Every single time you want this, you just think, okay, my luck is good. Nah, it's shite. Don't ever think your luck is good. Always assume it's shite. Dude, what is happening? All right, let's go down here.
We will go inside.
I just deleted fucking 4 cubes. 4 desire cores. Why did I do that? The 300 FE would have gone so far, and especially when I was thinking about the fact that I just deleted so much currency. Getting my points. That was the game telling me to, you know, keep your points.
Champion deserves the honor.
In a different universe, I actually won that. It is what it is. Come on. Oh? Yo. Immune to lightning and restoration. Ass. I don't see a universe where this is good. Fine. Yeah, y'all are not worth anything. I am so sure y'all are not worth anything. So sure. Anyways, guys, I will be back on Monday. I need to eat now. I'm hungry AF. Super Pants Gaming. I have a Discord channel that you can ask questions in if you get curious about anything between now and then. But yeah, I'll be back then, ideally with more DPS. My next upgrade, I think, is going to be my two-handed wand or staff, whatever it's called. Then past that, I haven't really thought too hard, but that is what we're going to be doing. I think we're making a very healthy amount of profits from Cube, so I'm very happy about that. Very happy about it. We'll keep farming Cube and we'll see how it feels. See how quick we can make progress and just, yeah, see how it goes. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna be back on Monday. Till then, have a good night.